Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, Flamin, welcome, Trooper. Hope you guys are having a good day. Um, why? Oh, okay. Why? I did remember to unmute. Actually, thank you very much. I sometimes can do things correctly. I know. Crazy. Flabbergasting even. Um, but no, there's no, unfortunately, I have not been replaced by the AI yet, so you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me for the time being. I don't know, I think I'm pretty cool, so I think it's good. I should get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends so you can start now for free. Well, when you put it, let me call up my contact at Raid Shadow Legends. Actually, it's been in the works for a while. I've just been waiting for one of you to mention it so I can just pull the trigger, right? But now that the masses have asked for it, right? You make me play 6 streams of Raid. You can redeem it. I can always refund it. I can and will refund that. I'm not playing 6. I'm not playing 6 streams of Raid Shadow Legends, dude. I'm not playing 1 stream of Raid Shadow Legends, even for the bit. It's like not... It's just not worth it. Like, I could just do so much else with my time, you know? There's plenty else you can do. I need to make something else for you guys to redeem with your points. Because at this point, it's like... It's like you guys have too much. You guys are too kind and watch too often, and now I don't have anything to do for you guys to like blow your points on, right? It's like I don't know what to do. I don't want to put like a end stream because I don't want people to be able to end the stream. I guess I could do like haha, I'll end the stream and switch games. Like I could do that, but you'll be back out west to work on your car again? Hell yeah, that'll be cool. Are you looking forward to it at all? Also, let's just get back into it. I'm ready to get my butt kicked again. I just know this isn't going to go great for me. How do I know that? Because it wasn't going great when we last left off, and I don't think my skills can really save the situation anymore. You ordered $500 of brake parts? You tell me. I mean, sounds like it could be a good time. Did you get so you got pads and rotors then? Or did you just get the one? Did you just get the one there? Can I get, I want this, whatever this is, I want this. I feel like this could maybe help my current predicament, actually. My current predicament of everyone is killing me. If I could maybe get this guy, I might not be in such dire straits, you know? Problem lies that you on the rare occasion of have a channel point affect the game stream, so you're just gonna keep hoarding in it. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta find something else that you guys can use. I gotta find something else you guys can use to like, I guess, I don't know if mess with you is the right word. Like, no, mess with you is definitely not the right word. Like, some other way of getting you guys to burn points, though, essentially. It's drums, front and rear drums. I don't know what drums are. That is more car knowledge than I have, unfortunately. But I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it, and it doesn't give you too much trouble in getting it all fixed. And do inspiring presence. This guy, well, he's already a legendary hero, so he already has immortality, so I don't really need to worry about it. I'll give him precise for more weapon damage, so he's better at stabbing people. Drum brakes are the bane of your existence. What makes them so rough, out of curiosity? Is there like something special about them that's just like, you know? Oh, this guy just started out. I'm actually gonna max out hidden stores so he can replenish anywhere. And then I'm gonna max out value, and then I'll get 2 in cargo. Okay, so I can get 1 more point to increase cargo capacity, but this is the big one right here, because this allows us to always replenish as we go along the caravan route. So we'll actually be able to like start keeping our troops alive here. So multiple times increase redeem streams like 50 and gift comes to 70. The current pricing is just not right. Yeah, probably. I probably should. Probably should do something like that. Oh, am I out of Oh, I'm just out of movement actually. Oh, okay. In that case, I think I just die actually. I don't think there's anything else I can do here other than die. Let's see. I am nervous for the safety of my settlement. So despite the fact this is going to cripple my economy, I'm going to rush my construction here. Yeah, now I now have like literally 0 labor. However, I do have a tier 4 garrison, which is what I need if I want to be able to fight off all the losers that are about to attack me. Probably. They're a pain in the butt to work on. Gift sub at 50k is a bit overkill, but that's your 2 cents. I mean, it's one of those things where I guess it's like you literally can make me like spend money, so that's why I have it kind of up there, because it's me. It's literally going, yes, you streamer man, spend money. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm spending money now. Yes, I'm spending money now, which is a little scary. Not scary, but a little much, I guess, you know. Garrison headquarters. I guess I can build this as well, but I'm not going to rush construction on that. And then this guy... Well, I do like the look of this. I'm going to just save up raw materials and try to get to this fella. You still get ad revenue for you being subbed, or should. Oh, but I get genuinely, I think like maybe 5 cents per month from ads across all of you guys. Across all of you guys, including the subscriptions. I do appreciate those of you who do choose to subscribe, but yeah, that's if you're trying to do it to give me more ad revenue, that it's genuinely nothing. What's the skinny? How are you doing, Prep? I hope you're doing good. I think I'm about to lose, honestly. It's not looking great for me right now. My best bet is to try to take the Fortress of Eyes. Prepper, that is very kind. Thank you, that is very kind. I do appreciate it. But like I said, I always put this stuff right back into the stream. I do have a little bit of a surprise for tomorrow. And I guess you'll be able to see where those hard-earned dollars have been going tomorrow. Because actually, it came into the mail today, but I didn't have time to set it up before stream. Because I was finagling with it, but then it was getting too late, so I started. But I do really appreciate Prepper. That is very kind. And I do hope you're having a wonderful day. But remember, if you're ever thinking of donating, make sure you take care of yourself first. If you haven't gotten like a nice meal or something in a while, treat yourself, all right? Make sure you guys are... I want you guys to make sure you're feeling good before, you know, you help me out. So, but again, thank you very much. That's very kind. I have no idea. I don't actually know if Turbo does that. I assume it just counts the same as a subscription, and that it's just like it counts as you just seeing the ad, more or less. The gift sub should be higher than a Redeemer stream, given that Redeemer stream is specifically something he already owns. Yeah, honestly. Like, it would make more sense if it was like something, if it was like that, because it has to be something I do already own. On the one hand, I don't want to lose these dwarves. On the other hand, well, it's a field battle. I don't know if I can win this, though. I don't know if well, okay, no, I can probably win this, actually. We're gonna fight it out. We're gonna try it. Can I lightning strike him? No, I can't, because it's a garrison battle. And you be viewed to, and that's very kind. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out and viewing. Something free you can readily download. Yeah, so we will be doing that hack. Okay, there's a very long queue. I believe it's Kenshi, then Beyond All Reason, then there's like then I think Rocket redeemed a game. I can't remember what it was. And then Philly redeemed Where Winds Meet, which is, I believe, free, and then I believe you were net hacked. I might do like probably in like January, because it's I'll probably do in January have it where you guys pick a day that works for you, and then I'll try and do them all in 1 week, because I feel bad if you redeem a stream and then you don't get to see it for like 7 weeks because there's like a whole bunch of people, you know. So yeah, like sometime in June. Yeah, no, I wanna try and get like make sure you guys can see it, because I feel bad. So I'll probably try and do a like a week of your streams to just make sure no one has like any days overlapping, where they make sure everyone has a day where they can see their stream. Many channel points to get a dab emote. I don't know, actually. I'd have to ask Ray about that, because they're the channel artist. But yeah, sometime in June at the very least, probably. No way you got like a good camera and an actual 3D model that's crackpot. That is a crackpot theory. That is not what I had. I'll do this. Well, actually, all right, we're gonna tomorrow. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess I'll say why I'm not streaming a lot this week. I'm going to a convention. So that'll be like from Thursday to Sunday. So that's why I won't be streaming that day. And that one's a little... and I'm mostly kind of not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday because I'm going to be working on a cosplay for it. So the fun thing is that you guys, I'm hoping it turns out well and I can show it off. And if it looks like shit, I'll just dumpster it. But the actual reveal is I got something cool for stream. That'll be next time. That'll be probably tomorrow. I got partnered from Twitch. I'm not quite there yet. Give me another, you know, honestly, give me another, like, what do you call it? Give me another year. If I figure out how to pop, you know, if we really pop off, maybe. I like to think optimistic. I got Fent for all of you. I actually got McDonald's for all of you, but now that you mentioned Fent, I think I'm gonna go sell my McDonald's to buy Fent. Not for all of you, just for me, though. I finally got you McDonald's, but that's such a much better idea, Flamin. Thank you. Anyways, let's fight this guy. Alright, we either win or I reload the save, because if I die, then I have no army remaining. Well, hold on, let's not be too hasty. Sorry, no, it's already been decided. No more McDonald's for you. It's all Fent now. It's all Fent, but only for me. After all, it's not cheap. Okay, how do I want to do this is the question. My best bet is going to be using my Chaos Dwarf Blunderbuss as a crux, while also having my field bolt throwers just chuck at them. The good news is I have pretty long range and it's flat ground, so I should be able to hit them from a distance and force them to come to me. If I get lucky, where are their trolls? Okay, I can probably hit their trolls in the back as well. It's not great anti-large, but it's like literally the only anti-large I have. Fuck yeah, I know, you should have... You shouldn't have brought it to my attention. Otherwise, you'd be having McDonald's right now. For real. All right, I'm gonna put these guys like right here. Actually, no, I'm gonna put them more like right here. I'm gonna put the bolt throwers kind of like right here, and then I might have to walk forward a little bit. If I do, that's fine. If I have to walk forward a little bit, that's okay. I'm gonna throw in the Chaos Dwarf Great Axe Warriors right here, with the Immortals kind of hanging out behind them. And then Hobgoblin Cutthroats, I guess, can be on the sides as just like if I need fodder somewhere. And I'll put the archers kind of farther in the back. Also, all of you, get off skirmish mode. You're revealing a dancing pool tomorrow. May I remind you to TOS? It's not that. It's nothing so scandalous as that. Nothing so scandalous. Unless, then again, maybe do I just embrace? Guys, you figured it out. It's actually the Badonkers model version 2.0. Flamin was close. It's not 3D rigged. It's 2D rigged. No. Huge hot tub. Yeah, I'll just become a huge hot tub streamer, guys. You know me. That completely fits my vibe. All right. Oh, that was a terrible decision I made. Hear me out, alright? Total War Warhammer 3 in the hot tub, it would be fun for like 10 seconds and then I would, you know, my computer would die. But those 10 seconds I'd be like, alright, maybe there's something here. It's got an updated version of the Booble. I literally said that. See, I said that right before you did. You guys gotta pick up your game. You're getting predictable now. You guys are getting predictable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How am I gonna be a comedy genius if I can already predict what you guys are gonna say? Okay, I'm gonna put these guys on the flank over here. And then I'm gonna move these guys, I think, to like right here. I can kind of see where they're going to, so I think I want them like right here. Again, I wish I could see where they were going just on the map. I mean, I can like hover over them, but then it's still kind of a pain to get it all. Chest covering his head like the mimics from Dark Souls, because you're actually all of you bots. There you go. That, you got me. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. That could be, alright, that would be kind of funny to do for a thing. Just like one day I'll just randomly show up to stream and it'll just be me with like a regular like webcam, but I just have a giant chest over my head. Like, yeah, what's up guys? How you doing? Just never acknowledge it. If I ever do that, I'm never gonna acknowledge it. You're just gonna have to be like, you know, you're just gonna have to be thinking, wow, that's neat. Oh, don't make me go forward like another 2-inch. Man, don't make me go forward again. I just walked everybody forward. Do I gotta go more forward? All right, fine. I'm gonna put the bolt throwers like up here. Gonna put the bolt throwers like up here, and then they're gonna get in range, and then they're probably gonna get killed, but I genuinely don't care because they're god-awful. You're an algorithm designed to say the funniest possible thing in all situations. Oh. So, like, how's that been working out for you? You're the view bot. You're the href. No! Not the href. Hex. Wait, okay. Hex effort. Wait. Hex effort A1224. A1242F. What color is A1242F? Trying to think. It's gibberish. Well, I mean, it's an href, so it could theoretically be a link somewhere. Although, if you're giving it a color code, you have to put it in a style. You have to put it in a style tag first. All right, just shoot those chaos trolls. Just, you know, be a little mean to them. How many channel points for that stream? What stream? Probably never, because I don't have the ability to make it happen. I don't even know where I'd begin to get started with something like that. Jesse, what are you talking about? Look, it's if you're gonna go and hit me with an href, I'm gonna talk about the href. Why would I not? All right, these guys are just gonna shoot into them, and I guess genuinely do nothing. I guess they're just gonna sit there and take it, I guess. They do technically have regen, but also I believe they are tagged with poor accuracy, so like I don't know if we're doing great right now. It's like a medium pinkish red. Okay, not a bad color. All right, fine. You know what? I have Winds of Magic. If they're not gonna attack me, I'm gonna drop a flying skull on their head. What does this do? Increase damage in area. All right. If you're not gonna, what do you call it? Respond to me? Oh, you're gonna launch a fireball? Cool. I don't care. Well, maybe I do. Can I dodge? Ow, I did not, in fact, dodge. Ah, okay, hold on. Stop trying to cast the skull. Okay. Maybe now throw the skull, like, right there. And that should hit a lot of... Ooh, that's gonna hit a lot of them. Okay, did okay. Hit some of them in the back. That could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse, actually. You go back this way. You guys fall back to, like, right here with the hobgoblins. Alright, I forced them to charge, and that's what's important. Made them charge, and that's what I needed to do. Unfortunately, my wizard does not get regen. You guys better start shooting now. There we go. And just like that, they melt. How's it going, Category? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? How you been? It's been a minute, but I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Time to lurk and to play some raids. Hell yeah! I hope you have a good time in your raid. Hope it goes well for you. All right, hobgoblins. All right, yeah, like I said, they're gonna kill the bolt throwers, but I don't really care. I mean, I'll these guys attack the warhounds because they can. You guys specifically attack the marauders right here. I want you hanging out over here. Go help these fellas out. And then... Because, like, I should be able to shoot them to death before they reach my front line, right? I should be able to kill them before they reach the front line, unless they do, like, that. I'm gonna throw Armor of Contempt on these guys. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Okay. Throw Armor of Contempt on them. I'm gonna have these guys push up, and then these guys fall back. Which one... I was gonna say, probably the one that's dying is the one who's in the melee right now. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna go fight... Alright, I want you to go snipe their lord. Doing pretty good, finally free from work. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope work's been good for you. Hope it hasn't been too rough on you. Alright. I figured out that if I just drop 8 billion hexes on a guy, and then do this, he dies. He has, because he drops to, like, literally 0 melee defense. And then I'm gonna have you do, like, this. Okay, you guys fall back. And you guys go up here. That could have gone better. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. And their lord is dead. The dwarves are dwarfing. The dwarves are attempting to dwarf. It's going, to say the least. I don't actually know what these do. I'm just kind of throwing shit on and hoping for the best. And you know, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I think I'm losing. Oh, I completely. Literally, my strongest units are just sitting here because I forgot to like use them. I'm gonna throw this at these chaos warriors. Hey, you guys, shoot these idiots. And that's a fireball. But how's the work been? I hope it's been going good for you. I think I already said that. I'm sorry. I hope it's been going good. I've just, honestly, I've been getting a lot more to Total War, and I'm liking it quite a bit. I'm liking it quite a bit right now. Because it's just very much like, it's just, oh, you want to go and like have your little guys fight on the screen? Yeah, we can do that. And I like it when my little guys fight on the screen, so it works out really well. Works out really well, actually. I feel like the skull didn't do all that much. How much damage have we done with you? Yeah, only like 9k. Either I'm missing these skulls or they're not as good as they were previously. Okay, is anyone still fighting? You guys should go fight like right here. You... I'm gonna give Armor of Content to these guys so that they push in. And then you are just gonna keep... Yeah, chase all those guys off the field. So many buttons to press in Warhammer 3 that's easier for you to forget them. Yeah, no, we are random bullshitting going right now. And yeah, I agree. This is like, I'm finally trying to like get good at the game, so I'm playing on Legendary. And like, so, what do you call it? So much of what I need to do now is like, I need to actually like look at my buttons. I need to actually like use all the abilities I'm given. Like, I can't just F1, F3. Well, I kind of can depending on the army, but in general, I can't just like F1, F3. I have to actually be sort of smart about it. So I'm like, okay, it's like I have an ability, I need to use it, right? If I can do a thing, I gotta do the thing. Ooh, I'm gonna be mean to these trolls. Be mean to the trolls. Don't let them escape. I think we're too far. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, poor guys. Go kill them. Go kill them now. I mean, I think because it's a settlement battle, they'll die anyways after the fact, but, you know, never hurts to show them who's... show them who's boss as we just... Oh, okay. Like, the spell ended. How are you doing, Seminasuke? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Corn dog, waddle. No corn dogs here, only dwarves. I mean, I assume dwarves would like corn dogs, don't get me wrong. But I don't think there are any here. Surprisingly, we kept all of our guys alive, which is better than Auto Resolve gave us. How are you doing good? How are you doing, Seminasuke? Hope you're doing good. And I'm definitely butchering your name, I apologize. I think Auto Resolve would have done worse. I think Auto Resolve would have had us lose around like 300. And it would have had us like full lose some units as well, so we did pretty okay there. We did pretty alright. Lichborn Pendants. That's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna occupy you as a... It doesn't matter, man. I'm, what do you call it? It doesn't matter. I have no labor anyways. Actually, I guess I just got a bunch of labor, didn't I? So maybe it's not so bad. They scream corn dog every 3 minutes. Chore slow and corn. Do they actually scream corn dog? I haven't heard like too much what they've actually been screaming, but if it's corn dog, that is quite funny. That would be quite funny, actually. We could get a drill assembly line, but I kind of just want to save up for the tier 5 settlement. I just want to save up for the tier 5 because I only have one province. So if I can get like, you know, if I can get just the best possible defenses here, then that's probably for the best. I can have at least one solid bastion, right? You hear them scream corn dog and waddle on the campaign map. I'll have to listen out for it. Have you been doing some chaos dwarfs as well? When you give them like move orders. Okay, and also welcome in Faber. Hope you're doing good. Playing Total Warhammer and something got traitor that starts next to you on the map. Your legendary hero stole your town. You're so mad you don't need to start over. Oh no. Wait, who are you playing as though? Oh, something the traitor. I'm trying to think of what faction was it? I'm trying to think of what hero name is the traitor. I cannot for the life of me remember though. Firing drills is interesting. I mean, Hellforged Ordnance I think is like the way to go because our whole deal is We have like a bonus to, what is it? We have a bonus to, I think, using like war machines? Question mark? Maybe not. I could have sworn we started with one. Guy with snake arm, Sail the Faithless. Oh, you got the new DLC, dude. How are you liking him? I do not have that DLC. I do not have that DLC, so I haven't tried him out. I've been fighting him a lot here though, because he's right there, and he is not very happy with me right now. I've encountered him. Yes, I've encountered him. Am I happy to have encountered him? Happy is a very subjective word. Gonna go eat. Thanks for stopping by, Flum, and I appreciate it. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Normal stream time. You didn't exactly time code it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow I'll do. It might be like a really short stream, but it's gonna be at an hour before today's stream started. So it's gonna be at the 5:30, the Tuesday start time at 5:30 EST. It's gonna be at that start time. Okay. It's like I need to get Ash level so that I can start making more of these blunderbusses. Maybe I just build, but I kind of like this here because it makes it so that I get a lot of other bonuses. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest. Actually, okay, let's check the map though. But yeah, how's your what runs you been doing? You played them a few times. You're playing Lizardmen at the moment. Which Lizardmen are you playing? I really like the Lizardmen. I find them to be so much fun. I find them to be super fun. I know I just said I'm saving up for the raw materials, but I think I do really want to get Arms Monopoly because I really want to get I really want to get these things because we're going like heavily into convoys right now. We're going heavy into convoys. So I want to make sure that we can get pretty much as many as possible since because we can go to Crystal Spires here and get a lot of resources just with like cash, right? Because cash is the one thing I have. You have 60 hours on 10 min alone. Use your boy OPF with max cap board save. Really? I don't know why. I struggled with him so much. I can do Gorok easy, and then Oxyotl I kind of got the feel for. I got a feel for him in the end, over time. Oh, I'm already headed to these. Okay. And I was like, I started kind of figuring out how to play him, but because he's the pterodactyl boy, right? Something about him was just really, it was really hard for me to wrap my head around. And I don't know why. Independence Day laser mount? Wait, really? Does he get a Bastiladon? I thought he was on a pterodactyl. I think I might be thinking of a different guy. I still need to do more Lizardman stuff, because what do you call it? I need to do, okay, we're gonna do a factory here. We're gonna get this to level 2, so that I can then get level 2 and get some more blunderbusses. And maybe if I can even get to level 3 and start getting some Infernal Guard, that'd be cool. How are you doing, Promars? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You're thinking TikTok, though, who's also very OP. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Tenet is a lizard? You think... Okay, I see. Wait, so which one is Tenehin, then? Is he the spellcaster guy? Primars. I'm guessing y'all know each other. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Trying to think of what I want to do for you guys here. I mean, I could try and get more Infernal Guard, but I don't... Infernal Guard are good, but I don't really have any way to recruit them, right? I could try and just get more warriors. I've really gone hard on blunderbusses, because they are quite good. I could also try and get war machines, because if I go over here, I'm learning the ability to make war machines right now. And I'm hoping that I'm going to go pretty heavy into that. So I think I might save my armaments for now and try getting more of those. Stop following. Well, I think you guys are both, I think you guys are both here. How have your games been going, Promars? What have you been up to? The Sail the Faithless is fun. He's a magic user and like a hunter. Still trying to get a feel for him. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of him and he does look really fun. Just because it seems like it's because I know Norska has like the whole hunting mechanic now, but wow, I saw people do it with like Throt and Throg, and isn't he like very like bonky because he's just a troll? So I imagine he I imagine getting like to do some fun magic could be also quite fun. Hard to hit. Expeditious Endeavor. I don't hate more speed, honestly, but we're gonna get Blade Master, because like the one thing I really do lack is melee. The only way I'm able to ever like kind of go toe-to-toe with these lords is if I just hit them with 8 billion like debuffs, and I can only do that once. I'm gonna throw on Hachette Scales on you so you get spell resist, and then you... What do I want you to have? You know, I spam Fire Glaives and you play them, your favorite unit. I need to get I need to get like higher tier units. I only just now got a tier 4 settlement here. We're turn 44 and I'm down. I have a total of 1 province. It's been a lot of back and forth with me occasionally poking out and getting punched back in. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. But I'm having a good time with it. How are you doing, Taylor? If you're doing good, welcome in. Having an army of those makes like Star Wars Clone Wars. Oh, really? Is it just because they're just like firing like laser blasters, basically? Playing Aslan, loving the Chorsman mean to smack Silas Satan. I like Satan. I like his mount. I do like how he has just a bunch of abilities to debuff people and like make it so they have 0 melee defense. I just need to remember to use it because I always forget to use my abilities. I always forget to use them. Also, we got a couple things here. Infernal Engineer. We could do all-terrain vehicle. I also kind of want to do... I think it's funny if we give our War Machines Vanguard deployment or Reforge. We can restore a Hellforged unit. Okay. You have all DLCs, we use the newest one you're interested in at the moment. Oh, nice. They all do. The new DLC does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I need to probably pick it up at some point. I mean, they might do a sale on Chris. Probably not, because it like just came out though. We could do Flame Storm. The burning head isn't bad. It's not bad, but it's a little, what do you call it? It's a little unreliable because it can just like turn in one direction and kind of miss. Like it kind of turned into their backline there, but it didn't do as much as I'd like. So we're gonna try doing a Flame Storm here and see if that helps us. Let's see if that helps us there. You have a challenge, do you beat the orcs by only using Empire musket units? I mean, I guess it's like once they get close, you just die though, right? Because you have no way to fight off just the encroaching horde, right? Eventually they're gonna get in melee, and then I think you just die. Because I haven't played Empire for like a very long time, but I don't remember their muskets being all that great in the melee. Don't remember them doing so good there. But no, it's, granted, if I was just fighting Sile, I think I could win. I've actually beaten him back a couple times, but I got greedy. Because I'm fighting Sile, and then just, like, a random, like, minor faction that I got down to 1 city, and then I got jumped by him because he had just 2 armies at Turtle Gate for whatever reason. He had, like, 2 armies at the Turtle Gate. So then I was going to take Snake Gate, and then he had 2 armies that just jumped and killed me. And then because I had no army left except for like a couple like orc laborers, Sile was like, "Oh, hey, you're weak now. I'm gonna kill you." And I said, "Please don't. That's very rude." But he didn't listen. So now I'm fighting Sile, which has been great. Well, I do like unilateral agreements. We're gonna go for convoy cartographers just to get more convoys. I mean, in Tower of Czar, I grabbed this for extra, yeah, 5+5 for convoy overseers. Basically, to start out, I can immediately get the replenishment, which is good for our guys. And then we can do, where do I want to move you is the question. I could try to retake Ironstorm. Part of the problem, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna recruit a hero. I'm gonna recruit just like a regular hero. Let's see. Infernal Castellan. I'm trying to think of like what heroes have like an ability I could use. Honestly, maybe you. Maybe I'd get rid of Gordas here. He has the wound ability. I'm gonna have Gordas go over here. Damage building. I don't care about damage building because I kind of want to just explore and see what they've got going on, right? I just want to see what they're doing more or less, because right now I don't know where like any of their armies are. I'm just gonna have them move like over there. Okay. So now I know they have an army right here. A very big army right there, actually. You're thinking of Elf or Empire before sale, but decided to go against it because you didn't want to start on the donut and you weren't super interested in the Empire, so you said screw it, you want the map change. Yeah, I haven't fought over here, like, in forever. I think since I played Cathay, like, I don't even know when the last time I played Cathay was, other than a very long time ago. Okay, we're gonna wait one turn here because I'm worried that if I leave the Fortress of Eyes, Oscar Troll Hewer is just gonna immediately take it. Actually, we can go, like, right here. Because I want to be able to take Rotten Stone. Actually, can I ambush you? Because what's my chance to ambush? Only 45%, not that good. We're gonna hang out, like, right here. So we're close enough to aid the settlement if... Alright, get it, like, a little bit, like, right there. Close enough to aid the settlement if we need to, but I think we can just barely make it to Rotten Stone next turn if we wanted. That would be Village's vassal. Yeah. He has these little... Yeah, they're literally his vassal. They get the units from him. It's been Village and Style just trying... Oh, and Village is down there. I see him. They've just been trying to wipe me off the map. And they've done a... honestly pretty good job of it. They've pushed me back to just the one settlement here, which isn't, you know, great for my longevity, to put it lightly. I'm gonna see where these guys go. I might be able to either wound units or assassinate a guy here. Okay, so Village is going for Fortress of Eyes. That's fine. I am totally fine with that. I can kill him this turn. Oh, he tried to ambush me. Interesting. Okay, so he tried to ambush me but failed. Alright, I can assault units. I could assassinate a guy. Can I assassinate anyone here? I could just assault units. Do we need to, though? It doesn't look great. Yeah, it's not looking so great. I mean, like, it's kind of lame, but, like, I can... Thanks to the convoy mechanic, I can kind of just, like, turtle. And as long as I don't, like, screw up massively, I'll probably be able to hold on for a bit. I mean, if I can get up... Again, if I can just get, like... It might be cope, but if I can get to a tier 5 building here, and if I can get a grand manufactory here, so that I can start getting some, like, good artillery, I think some good artillery would help me out quite a bit. Because then I can... Because it really just... Well, actually, what I really just need is anti-large. Are you anti-large? Anti-infantry. I don't have any good anti-large, and that's the real problem. I don't know what my anti-large troop is. Because you are armor shielded. They have, like, charge defense. That's not really anti-large. You're armor shielded. You're armor shielded. Yeah, just, like, they're good. They can kind of go back against charge. Fireglaves. Okay, so these guys are the ones that we want to go. Or the Tarluk. Okay. The horse stacks will hurt. Yeah. The good news, the horse stacks are kind of annoying. The real thing is that it's these guys. No, not Screamers of Tzeentch. Doom Knights of Tzeentch. They have just annihilated me every single time I had to fight them. The horses are kind of annoying, but their range is only 80. I think mine is actually slightly larger. Yeah, my range is 90, so I can kind of just burst them down, and when they try and get close. It's not, like, perfect, but it works. And I also should have just recruited some fodder there. Oh, wait, I can get... That's right, I could get magma can... Oh, I really should have... I didn't even realize I could have been recruiting right there. I think we have... I mean, I could hide in the Fortress of Eyes. But I think I want to fight... Okay, we could try an ambush. We could try an ambush, right? It's not likely to work, but you know... What's our chance here? 45%. I like this roll. I like to gamble. I do not think the ambush worked. I do not think the ambush worked, but it's okay. We did our best. I'll just throw this on... I'll throw this on this guy. Well, actually, do these guys already have... Oh, they actually already have magical attacks, so I shouldn't put the magic banner on you. That's not how ambush works. Is it not? I thought you could just enter ambush and try and grab them. Is that not how that works? That is Unfortunate, to say the least. Alright, I guess I'll give it to this guy. I mean, the army's mostly recovered. Gotta let him walk into it during end turn. Oh, wait, is it different when Skaven do it? Because we were playing Skaven the other day, and when I was Skaven, I just clicked attack, and I could ambush people, like, in an attack. Do Skaven do it a little differently then? It's been so long since I used the ambush mechanic. There's an ambush attack stance. It's called Stalk. Oh, okay, that's what Skaven have. I remember that. I remember it's called Stalk. Okay. So it's just, it's not something I have, but it is a thing, essentially. I don't like these too much. Well, actually, they're fine. I mean, they're anti-large. I don't really care about anti-large. Negareth has it too. Who is Negareth? Which faction is he a part of? I don't actually know if they're gonna attack me or not, because I think I'm technically, the auto-resolve favors me a tiny bit, so they might force me to go into them, which is fine. That's not really a problem. We can do kind of what we did last time. Gonna do like this, and then I'll put over here the bolt throwers, and then try to just shoot them a little bit to bait them into fighting me. They're collecting an item for it as well. Zinj factions have a way to do it via teleport as well, but they can only use it if they expend 40 winds of magic. Nagath is only at the high elves. Okay, I have done like genuinely 0 high elves. The only time I did high elf was in Total War Warhammer 2 because they were the tutorial, and then I never played them again. And then I never played the. It's nothing personal. You know, if I'm gonna play a fantasy game, I want something a little bit wackier than just like an elf, I guess. Although I do know they're supposed to have like really good units. Okay, question is, okay, I think they are attacking me. I'll have these guys shoot the Chaos Manticore, because I don't like that. And then you have the Immortals kind of hang out like right here. They do have a couple ranged guys that are a little scary. They do have a couple that are a bit scary, but I think we should be alright. Oh, hold on. Every time. Actually, is it? It's gotta be in options, right? Options. Yeah, do not default skirmish mode. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I keep forgetting every battle, and oh, hold on. Oh no, don't do that, don't do that! Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine, just get back in position. Oh, I thought I was still just on the bolt throwers. Alright, they're buffing themselves, that's fine. You guys go, like, right here. I'm gonna put Chaos Warriors, Grey Weapons, like, right here to kind of block these guys off. And then... Alright, I'm gonna have you hang out, like, back over here. Essentially what I need to do... Also, I'm gonna have you go on the ground. What I'm gonna need to do... I need to jump village here. I need to jump village, and I can do that. Where'd my hobgoblins go? Oh, I did not I was thinking... They actually killed a unit of Chaos Warhounds. Good for them. I'm like, where are my hobgoblins? What are they doing? Hey, you guys, start shooting. Start shooting. Alright, I'm gonna have you go for village. I'm gonna throw Armor of Contempt on... Who am I gonna throw Armor of Contempt on? I'm gonna throw Armor of Contempt on you guys, and I want you chasing those guys down. I want you running into that back line there. So far, so good. These guys are kind of flying around the sides. That's fine. I don't care. You guys fight right here. Alright, I'm gonna have you go once in range. Throw that down. Throw this on. Throw that. Hit him with it, and then hit him with this, and then go kill him. Literally hit him with as many debuffs as you can, and then kill that man. Okay. You guys push up here into the Marauders. You guys push back here because the archers are fighting. You guys push right here into these guys. Who is not fighting? You guys. Go over here. Wizard Boy. I want a flame spell, like right... Where do I want a flame spell? Put a flame spell like right there on the Marauder Horseman. I just want to see how it does. It's just a little bit of friendly fire on my lord, don't worry. Okay, that did really good. That did a really good job, actually. Alright, you guys, I want you charging into here. Oh, they're still fighting the spawn. You're kind of getting a little injured, so I'm gonna have you back off. Have you back off now. You were gonna go up here. I want you guys to throw... I want you to throw, what do you call it? This on these Chaos Dwarf Warriors to fight the trolls. And then gonna move back this way. I'm gonna try and get a Flaming Skull on the Pink Horror of Siege. I don't know if it's actually gonna land though. You guys, so many Chaos Trolls, man. So many Chaos Trolls. All right, get out of there. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? All right, somehow my Hobgoblins are like doing good. All right, you guys shoot right there. You guys shoot right there. These guys are fighting. I don't know what these guys are doing. You idiots right here keep fighting the trolls. You back off. Stop getting shot. Stop getting shot, idiot. Pink horrors. Okay, you guys shoot these idiots. Shoot the dudes that are lighting me the hell up, please. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good time. I'm kind of getting my butt kicked right now. Well, okay, could be worse. Could be worse. They're Armor of Contempt on you. And then, all right, yeah, shoot all of those idiots. And then I'm gonna have you go. All right, you guys, Chaos Dwarf Warriors, I cannot afford to have chasing like random horsemen. So they'll probably rally, but that's fine. I'll deal with it. They'll break again very easily. You guys shoot right here. You guys are still fighting up there. You guys try and get the Forsaken over here. You can go attack right here as well. And then... okay, they're dying, they're dying. Chaos Dwarf Warriors, fight the Manticore. What was that? I don't like the look of that. Stop attacking my spellcaster, please. That's very rude. That's such a rude thing to do. Why would you do that? Why would you be mean like that? Same with why are you attacking my lord? That's so mean to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to do another Flaming Skull on you guys. Ah, get skulled, idiots. There you go. Just die already, man. How do you not... I was gonna say, you better start taking banishment damage. You have so little morale. Alright, do I have anyone that's, like, good at fighting in there? Chaos Dwarf Warriors, get this buff, and then you guys attack Village. Yeah, Village is gonna try running away now. I'm gonna not let him do that. Okay, I think we did pretty alright there. I think we did... I mean, I know auto-resolve would have given us a win, but I think we did pretty good just as is. We probably lost... ooh, I think we might have lost a full... I think we might have lost the Hobgoblins, but that's okay. Nope, shoot Village. Shoot Village, guys. Everyone kill him. Do not let him escape. Oh, I completely forgot to use my... oh, no, I did use my armor there. Cannot wait for me to notice how to destroy... how to... one-shot Village. How do I one-shot Village? Is that a... I mean, my current strategy when fighting people right now is just drop Sadistic Snare, the Withering, and Enfeebling Foe on them, and just try to burst them down as quick as possible. And it usually works pretty well. Village has a barrier and was kind of surrounded by horsemen, so it didn't go as great as I wanted it to. But it could have been worse. Blunderbusts. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Hold on. Let me get my blunderbuss to line up right here while he's stuck. While he's stuck kind of getting mobbed by my other guys, I'm going to have my blunderbusses just move over here. And then I'll just move the rest of my guys away and then have them point and click. Point and click on that man. Yeah, I need to back him up a little bit. All right. You guys, how are you guys doing? Alright, you guys, yeah, turn. Okay, maybe move like right here. Alright, he is in range. The rest of you move that way. Let him escape, let him escape. Well, escape. And there we go. Oh, hold on. That was just instantaneous. He lost all of his health in that one volley. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the way to go. This random guy can also start shooting. Do not let him get away, guys. Guys, come on. Just kill him. Just kill him. Alright, there he goes. Fun fact, what you're doing with your melee troops do no damage to runaway. Wait, really? Wait, melee troops don't damage runaway troops at all? That's... I did not know that. Alright, I think we did pretty alright there. I think we did okay-ish. I mean, about as okay-ish as we could have done, right? How much damage did you do? Alright, 10,000. I think that they must have done something to increase their like armor or something, because before these flaming skulls were just tearing through them. This time, these past few fights, not so much. Blunderbuss's slap. They really, honestly, it slapped pretty hard there. It did pretty good. Only when you blob them up. Even lords and heroes didn't do any damage. It's been a problem since launch. Only using one unit melee to run down as long as they're faster can still do it fine. Okay, yeah. I have noticed that I kind of have to, like, I can, like, kind of micro it. I can micro it a little bit and be like, alright, I'm gonna have you go and... What do you call it? I'm gonna have you go and, like, kill, like, physically pull him back and then have him run back in, and then they'll kind of hit, and I have to, like, micro having him go out and then coming back in for each attack. That sort of does it, but it's not great. Out of curiosity, out of these war machines, which one is the best one? This is a unstoppable armor piercing, but I feel like a magma cannon would be good, right? I feel like a magma cannon would be a good way to go. Magma cannon? Okay, yeah. Grab 2 magma cannons, and then, I guess I can grab another cutthroat? I guess I could grab the sneaky infantry. Well, no, because the sneaky infantry have less melee defense, and these guys are kind of just here to, like, shore up my lack of Chaos Dwarf warriors. I mean, we're gonna get, what do you call it? I'm gonna try and get the Hell Cannon, because I think the Hell Cannon would just be, like, even better, right? And the Death Shrieker, we used the Death Shrieker earlier. It was fine, I guess. And of course, obviously, I eventually want to get these Dreadquake mortars. But that's a bit farther on. A bit farther on at any rate, right? Okay, let's get these 2 guys, and then I'll just grab another, you know, hobgoblins here. We have skill points as well. Got a skill point out of that. I'm gonna get Blade Master. Again, I just really need to get a good melee attack, because my melee attack kind of sucks right now on Zatan here. You are gonna get, I guess, another level of Firestorm. I mean, it went pretty well there. It definitely has a kind of a small radius, but I could see if I can blob someone up in, like, maybe in, like, a gate in a siege battle, or even just, like, a small corridor. I could see it doing really, really well. I could see it doing well there. Piercing bolts, I'm guessing, would be for, like, single targets. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Careful casting, I do actually want to get as well here, just because that reduces our cooldown as well. Or Sorcerer's Curse. I get resistance, but higher miscast. I don't really want that. Yeah, I'd rather careful casting, just so I can spam spells even faster, right? But I just need to hit Mortality. I keep getting these Sorcerer Fires, and then they keep dying. So let's hope this time he sticks, because I think you're like our third Sorcerer Fire. Let's get you better scales on that guy. Okay. Hero not moved. I'm gonna go down here. Actually, I think there's a hero I can assassinate in one of these armies. One of these guys is a hero I can assassinate. I think is it Ragnar? Yeah, okay. And success. Nice. Okay, so that's one guy down. Who knew the guy called the Backstabber would be good at assassinations? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Alright, we're probably gonna have to trade money. I wish I could get money for, what do you call it? I wish I could get money for the armaments, because that's what I need right now. That's what I need big time. There doesn't seem to be a trade deal I can find. I can do armaments for money, but I don't really care about that. Trollfjord is a little too far away for in my opinion. Wizard Callus, when did that pop up? That's new. Okay. I guess we do just Castle Direct. No, but I don't have I don't want to give away armaments. Oh, actually, I guess because we just finished the Hall of Greasus, so we'll just do Hall of Greasus again. For more laborers. More laborers, because every time I get a laborer, I can then use the excess to, let's say, speed up the construction of things here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna speed up construction of... gonna rush construction on you and you. Mostly because the Fortress of Eyes is kind of like my closest... Is Bastion the right word? I guess it's probably the closest word here. We are down in labor, but that's okay. I don't care. I mean, it's not great, but it should be fine. Because I really just need, like, whatever garrison I can get in this place. I really just need as much garrison as I could get here. And then also, we'll get the Ash level next turn for more blunderbusses. Because we should be getting on our convoys, we get... more laborers in one turn. So we'll get a bunch of laborers next turn, so that should be fine. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty much just getting labor purely from the convoys and not from, like, other stuff. Not really from other stuff either. But anything I can do for it, anything I can do for more is what I really need to do, because it's... if I can quickly just, you know... rush through these upgrade trees and get get this one province like kind of maxed out, I won't feel as stressed to defend it because I can. Okay, village is gonna want to make peace. I think we make peace with village. Village actually only has one settlement because it's literally just Sile now. Yeah, I'm good with that. I am totally good with that. I need to have less people trying to kill me, please. Okay. Looks like we got a fight here. Dreadmont. Close victory. What do I lose in auto-resolve? I lose quite a bit in auto-resolve. I don't have walls, do I? I do have walls. Okay. What am I looking at here? Ice trolls, skin wolves, chimeras. Okay. I mean, I guess we try it. Labor. We gotta get labor. Gotta get labor. Alright, we're gonna try it. I'm a little nervous about this Norscan Giant and Dreadmaw. Oh, I'll wait until ads are over. Don't worry, guys. During the ad break, I kind of pause the game because I don't want any of you guys to miss anything good. Okay, I mean, control large arm. We have a settlement garrison, so we actually do get... Okay, we do get 2 blunderbusses. Well, 1.5 blunderbusses. That's going to help a lot, though. My own blunderbusses are... they're doing okay-ish. Big thing, these immortals right here, 100% going to be what we need. Taking a look at the Marauder Spearmen. Oh, wait, these are all, like, level... Okay, Marauder Spearmen are level 1. Marauder Hunters are level 2, or tier 2. Great Axe Infantry tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. A lot of tier 2 stuff, actually. He has, like, the tier 3 on the Hammer Infantry. It's a little scary. He has some kind of scary monsters, but his kind of just general rank and file aren't that scary. Ads, I know, I know. Don't worry, don't worry. Nothing's happening. You're not missing anything. You know about the Sea God, Sun Whose Souls use the spear and Hades cloak? No. Perseus, what are you up to now? Wait, that was Perseus that did that, right? I think so. Also, I'm guessing you're getting hit with a Percy Jackson ad right now. I'm guessing that's the one. Although it actually, oh wait, that's right, because Hades was like, you stole my helm, didn't you? That's right. I remember that. It's been so long since I read the Lightning Thief. I kind of wonder if it holds up. Okay. You know what the biggest annoyance with this, though, is? The biggest annoyance is that I don't get my, I still have to wait for... I'm still gonna have to wait another turn if I want to get my, war machines because they take 2 turns to recruit. So we're gonna have to re-recruit for 2 more turns. Man, I just want to get some cool war machines. I guess what I should have grabbed that one lord we had earlier, recruited them back here, and then brought them to the front line. So that way, if something like this happens, I don't lose, you know, I don't lose that turn of recruitment. That's what I should have done. The show, yeah. Cause I mean, I guess it must have done pretty well because they're making a season 2. I didn't see like season 1 or anything because I think it's I don't want to say I've outgrown Percy Jackson. Well, I kind of have. I mean, I'm sure if I read it, I'd still enjoy it, but I'm not a big enough fan to go like watch the show nowadays, right? I just think that's a little past my time, a little past my prime, if you will. So I'm not like super like, I gotta see this. But if they got a season 2, it must have done well enough. It's a tough battle. Yeah, I mean, I could just auto-resolve, and the losses aren't that bad if I do, but I want to try fighting it out. What I like to do, yeah, auto is being very generous, right? I think it's being generous because we have a lot of ranged units, and as I understand it, auto-resolve just assumes your ranged units fire every single shot before, like, inside the auto-resolve, which, you know, helps a lot. But we're gonna try fighting it. Because I gotta get good at the game. Free from ads, indeed. Welcome back from ads. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything. I just paused the game during ads, so you guys don't miss anything. What we're probably gonna do is what we normally do in these fights, is I pick one side. I pick the weaker side, put the majority of my troops there. Excuse me, hiccups. And try to kill that side. Then once that side is dead, I kind of just have the other sides like vaguely holding, and then I sort of go like side by side. So like I would start over here because this is where their lord is. I'd put like half my troops over here, and then kind of on the other areas, I'll just put at like these choke points. Like enough guys to hold it, and then I'll work a way around with my main army. I did hear it, Rocket. I was talking about Percy Jackson. You couldn't hear me because of ads. I'm sorry. Can I not build here? I guess not. So essentially how we're going to do this is, because I want to kill the Lord first, because that'll just cause them morale damage. So I'm going to grab 3 blunderbusses. Actually, okay, we're going to move everyone just in the middle here. And then I'll redistribute you as needed. All right, you're going over here. I'm bringing the Immortals over here, and I'm bringing 3 blunderbusses as well. These 5 guys should be enough to kill this dude. I'm gonna have and my main guy. I'm gonna have my main guy just run over, hit him with a ton of debuffs, and then kill him. It was Zeus's lightning bolt, not spear. Close. It was close, but not quite there. And then what I kind of think we do is I just hold the center. I hold the center, have them run into the center, right? Have them run into the center, and then as they start blobbing up in the center, I'll have these guys just go around the edges, killing them as we go. Because I mean, we can, as long as we hold the center point, I believe we still win. Yes. Like, they do have to take the center point from us. I don't have to necessarily hold all of these guys. And actually, we won't lose all of them, because we'll hold this one. Yeah? Okay. So yeah, in that case, we'll just hold the center. I mean, it'll kind of hurt, because they'll have, like, you know, their barricades will be mean to us, but it is what it is. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I think this top right is kind of, I think they're going to come in, like, right here. And down like this way. So I'm going to put blockers here and here. Put a blocker there and there. Do I want to put a blocker or do I want to put a barricade? 6,000. Okay, so this just has like double the health and gives missile resist. Eating cheesecake? How are you liking the cheesecake? I hope you're enjoying it. I'm going to grab one... I'm gonna grab a unit of blunderbusses right here. And then... So, will these guys shoot over the barricade? Or no? Will they shoot over it or not? Because I know you can like put on some of the barricades, but I don't know if that's how this is working. Not that one? Okay. I need the other. So I need I need to do the, what do you call it? You guys get out of the way. Okay. I need to do this one. Okay, and then they do that. Got it. Because that's what I want to do. And then I'll grab a blunderbuss from here. Gunpowder, no. Archers, yes. Okay, so archers could shoot over at gun, but I do want to use gunpowder here because I think the gunpowder will do really well. And then I'll also put a unit of archers behind each of them. Unit of archers behind each of them. And I can do you. Okay. That's gonna be this. That's gonna be this side. Okay. You guys over here. Who do I have over here right now? Oh, I only have two. I accidentally grabbed. Cause you're over there. What about you? I'll grab these guys and move them over here. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? I was on vacation. I don't stream on Sundays. I have D&D on Sundays, so I don't normally stream. I don't normally stream on Sundays. I'm sorry. Aw, did you miss me? I think you missed me. Well, I appreciate it. That's very kind. What have you been up to, though? How's your weekend? Okay. And then up here, I'm gonna have to put some more dudes just because I don't have enough left over to build a lot of... I can put the one barricade. And then I can put... These blunderbusses are getting you... Are you... I'm trying to remember which blunderbusses are available. You're in use. You're in use. You're in use. You're in use. You're not in use. You're in use. Okay, I'm gonna put these blunderbusses like right here. Ah, that's very nice. I appreciate it, Silver. I hope you're doing good as well. What kind, and the cheesecake, always good unless you somehow didn't follow the recipe. That is true. And how you doing, Toxic? I hope you're doing good. You viewed United 93 and it's good. What's United 93 about? I don't think I heard that one. You don't want 3 shotguns on the Werekin? The Werekin are... Which guys? Let me find them. I'm not... Oh, Skin Wolves. Okay. More shotguns. I'm not... These guys aren't necessarily supposed to hold this on their own. I'm mostly just having them buy time. The hero. Oh, the hero. Okay. Hero. The hero is... Where is their hero? I'll find him. I'm sorry. Tomorrow's Glamour update. Nice. What are you going to do for it? You missed the tentacle, not the box. You know, I still think the tentacle is a part of the box, so you gotta have missed me a little bit, right? Oh, this guy. Okay. This guy. Bear struck right there. Could be hidden. I know they have this guy here, but I don't know if he's a Werekin. He might be hidden, yeah. This is the name of the flight during 9/11 that the passengers trampled to be the hijackers. Oh, I see. I'm glad you like the movie, Bjorg. Okay. I can give more archers. I can give more archers, and then I guess our better Chaos Dwarf? Box is only a shell. Well, it's a part of me, though. It's like, you know, you can't have one without the other. There's no yin with yang. Just shoot that guy a lot. I'll shoot him a lot. I can shoot him a lot. I can do that. When in doubt, I can always shoot a lot. I'm gonna have these guys hang out over here though, and then gonna have these guys kind of hang out like right here. These guys are already in use. These guys are not in use. So these guys are gonna hang out right here. I'll put these guys over here as well. And then these guys are in use. Those guys are in use. I'm gonna put these two guys like over here. Can I? Yeah, let's do that. This guy over here, like that. We have a ton of just orc laborers I can kind of throw wherever. You know, I'm actually gonna throw my orc laborers like, I'm gonna put my orc laborers like right here. You know, they'll... Can I... Why can't I drag them? What's going on? And I don't know why I can't drag them here. They'll turn around, right? They'll turn around. They're gonna buy me time. That's what they're made for. That's what they're here for, after all. But if the box may only be a shell, but it's a shell of me, and that matters somewhat, I think. All right, put the orc laborers here. I guess we can put the goblins right here, because technically I have archers here. I think everyone's in use. Who's left? I have these hobgoblins. I guess I'll just literally put these guys on the point to hold it, just in case somebody somehow gets around me some way. I guess if, like, for whatever reason these guys go, like, all the way around. No, even to go around this way, they'll end up here. I have every avenue cut off except the one over here, but that's because I'm pushing out into these guys. So that should be fine. I'll have you... Let's have you... Or I'll keep you on firewall, but let's have you not fly right now and just hang out, like, right here. Let's channel magic. Let's do... I believe we're gonna do great here. See? We got... How much magic? Got 4 extra magic. That's a 25% increase. I'll take it. Alright, I think we got this. I think we got this. I'm gonna let these guys just kind of hang out and do their thing. And just shoot them as they come in. And then I'm gonna focus on killing the lord over here for now. Okay. I want you guys going, like, right... I want you guys going, like, right here. And then I want you guys kind of going behind him. They don't actually have range units over here. Oh, they're trying to hit me with spells. Ah, get out of the way, get out of the way. All right. I'm not going to have them move in yet. I'm going to have them kind of wait. Gonna have them wait. And then I think they hit me like a little bit. The Immortals. Immortals going to get back like right here. Okay, and then probably going to give one of them Armor of Contempt. All right. Yeah, just as soon as they get in range, start killing him. All right, he's actually a little bit far behind his guys. Yeah, they should start firing here in a sec. Guys, start firing. Hey, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? Whatever, I don't care. Kill this guy. You... Okay, actually, I need you to... Ooh, because you're fighting the troll right now. Ow, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, at least these guys are dying. That's good. We're gonna have the Immortals rush and kill the Dreadmaw, because that's scary. That's a little scary. Alright, you go kill this guy now that the Giant is no longer chasing you. If it's just him, we can win, because I can debuff him, but with the Giant, it gets a little difficult. Alright, I want you dropping this debuff on him, this debuff on him, and this debuff on him. So we look at him now. He has a... Yeah, he's a melee defense of 12. So I can kind of be mean. It turns out if you just drop a billion debuffs on a guy, then they lose all their ability to fight. You have Armor of Contempt, which should help. I need you guys to shoot the Dreadmaw, though, please. Actually, what do you guys... Okay, I want you guys to fall back here. I want you guys to fall back. Their lord is dead. Good. Probably should have thrown this on earlier. Oh, it can, like, go underground? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna try and aggro the dude right here. Yeah, you guys shoot the Giant, please. Shoot him while you can. And there we go. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. And that should get him killed. How's everyone else doing? We're holding more or less. That's good. Okay, is the Giant unbreakable? Undying Will. I'm guessing that means he's like some variation of unbreakable. Okay, kill this guy. And I think he's dead. Nice. Okay. Not quite. He's almost dead. Special ranged weapon. Burrowing move is cool, but it's not gonna save you, pal. Oh, what happened to you? Why are you over there? Huh? What were you doing? Why were you outside the... You know, not gonna worry about it. I'm just glad he didn't die. If he died, that would have really sucked. Alright, I want you guys going this way. Ooh, go back, go back, go back, go back that way. Because they are flanking. You know how earlier I said they're probably not gonna flank? So that was an incorrect assumption. That was called... That's what's known as an incorrect assumption right there. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3. Try to set up like right here. And then the Iron Sworn are gonna be like right there. I mean, Zatan can handle like some skin wolves. That should be fine. How are we doing elsewhere? Okay, they are breaking through right here. Okay, so that's what happened. How are we doing over here? We're doing fine. Those guys broke. I'm gonna grab these guys and have them go help out over here. I'm gonna have you be a little risky, but I'm gonna have you go drop a vortex right there. Try not to die. They are flanking around here a little bit. That's whatever. These guys should open fire right about... Yeah, okay, they're gonna open fire there. Okay, one guy did flank around. It happens. It happens. You are at 300 health. I really don't like that. Orc laborers are fighting. Chaos Dwarf warriors. Kill him. Alright, you guys turn around. Ooh, they did get the vortex off. That's good. They are coming around back here, which I don't like. I'm gonna have you guys turn around and shoot the Marauder Hunters. And then, how are we doing over here? Okay, these guys are all dying, which is good. And I'm gonna have these Dwarf warriors go over here and kill those guys. They are kind of breaking through right here, but I think we'll hold. And have these blunderbusses move over here. And then I'm gonna have these guys. I'm actually gonna have these guys go up and around to flank and get behind them. You meanwhile are gonna go. What are you gonna do? Oh, is that vortex still going? Damn, that's gonna last a long time. My warriors flee. I kinda can't blame them. This is getting wild right now. Just throw down a giant flaming skull into the marauders, and kill them. Alright, nice. You can go attack back here. Honestly, I'm gonna have you just run away. I don't want to risk you dying, truth be told. How are we doing over here? We're doing okay. All of the immortals go right here. And then these guys... Alright, we're still flanking around, but we should get that pretty soon. These guys are charging in that way. I want these blunderbusses killing the Chimera. That Chimera is known as a big fucking problem. Oh, we're not doing so great over here. We're not doing... Jeez, these Chimeras are just tearing into me right now. Okay, but I think we're good over here. Yeah, we're good over here, so I want you guys to move back over to this part of the map. Alright. And... the Chimeras are almost dead. They are almost dead, which is good. Yeah, we can just get some of these shots off and really start tearing into them. Orc laborers, I need you guys to go over here and just hold this point, please. Okay, that Chimera is approaching. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. All right, you guys get Armor of Contempt, so at least you have a little bit of a defense against the ensuing beating you're about to take. You guys run in here, take the ice troll. You fight the ice trolls. The rest of my guys are gonna take forever to get there, though. You guys need to go kill the Chimera. And then... Alright, you go shoot these jerks in the back. Oh, I think they killed my lord! No, he probably just ran. If they killed my fire sorcerer, I'm gonna be pissed, man. Should've known Ball Tentacle is better, he'd win easy. Oh, we can't lose this. We can't lose this fight after everything I've sacrificed, guys. Auto-resolve was gonna give it to me, man. Auto-resolve was gonna give it to me. After all this? After everything we've been through? There's no way. Guys, I can't... Guys, my army is in shambles. I can't afford to have another one. Alright, please just get on the point. Just get on the point. I'm begging you. Somebody just get on the point. We're almost there. Oh, we haven't lost yet. We haven't lost yet. We can still take it back. We can still take it back. It's just real close. Guys, okay. That's unfortunate, to say the least. How did we lose that, man? He had, like, nothing. He had, like, nothing. I don't... Yeah, okay, I think I figured out the problem here. Borg is a monster. He really did just tear through me. Same with those chimeras, dude. And also what are these guys? Ice trolls as well? We're in pain. I'm in pain and suffering. Pain and suffering is my default state. Shoot him. I tried shooting him. It just didn't. It wasn't enough, though, man. It wasn't enough. Man, and they killed my mage again. They stop killing my mages, dude. Every time I have to re-level them up every time, guys. I can't. I can't. This is like the 4th mage we're on. Pain and suffering is the reason you watch. I know. That's why I'm not reloading the save. That's why I'm not reloading the save. All right. I can just recruit like a guy. Legendary. Well, you're out. Let's get an overseer. I mean, he's literally just gonna exist to he's just gonna exist to hold an army until I can get Zatan back and just give him the troops I recruit. Yeah, Bjorg just needs a Bjorg, honestly. I'm gonna get rid of this building. I don't need hobgoblins. I don't really need hobgoblins, truthfully. I have enough just random troops now of dwarves. I can have a full army without hobgoblins. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try and get a whole unit. Can I not assassinate? Too low. Bjorg, dude. I should have assassinated Bjorg, dude. I assassinated like a different hero, but I should have aimed for Bjorg. That would have been that was the play. All right, only 13%, but I got a good feeling about this one. Just watch. All right. Well, at least he didn't like critically fail. That's something. Progress, at any rate. All right. You're gonna recruit. What are you gonna recruit? What are you gonna recruit is the question. I'm gonna have you recruit. I don't know if the great weapons are worth it, genuinely. Like, they have higher. What is it? They have higher weapon. They have like a little bit higher weapon strength, but a decent amount less melee defense. I think I just want to have like a solid front line. A solid defendable front line. So we're just going to use all Chaos Dwarf Warriors. Alright, that's 5 of our guys right off the bat. Can tentacles feel sad or angry? I mean, I'm certainly feeling sad and or angry right now, so probably? I would say probably, yes. I mean, I'm feeling a certain way at the moment, so that's got to count for something, right? And then I guess we can get the magma cannons as well. I guess end turn. Good news is I'm about to get a bunch of laborers and hopefully have some money, so I can probably just rush getting up to more of these, what do you call it? More of the shooty boys. The blunderbusses. If we get enough blunderbusses, we should be able to keep them off our back. It hurts too, because I honestly thought I had that. I spent too long microing killing the Lord. When I should have paid more attention to my spellcaster, because my spellcaster did like literally nothing that fight and then died. He showed up, did nothing, and then died. Wait, why can I not build a... Why can't I build this? Why can't I build basic military? Why do I have to build the... Oh, is it because it's an overseer? It's because it's... I think it's because it's an overseer. Or because it's an... Yeah. If I... Okay, I need a factory if I want to get the dwarven troops, I think is how it works. So I kind of just screwed myself there, because I just got rid of a very nice building for no reason. Because I misunderstood a core game mechanic. How much am I getting from you, labor? Most of my labor is coming from the high-powered drill. I'm gonna switch this to a factory. You can't build them in output. You have to build them in factories, I'm guessing. Okay. I think we convert this to a factory. Oh, it has to be a province capital. Oh, okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I just need to get rid of this building. I don't know why I still have that building. Worthless, useless, dumb and stupid. I hate it. Dumb and stupid. I hate it. I don't need it. Box dummy. I'm not dummy. I'm just not knowing the game mechanics. There's a difference. I'm just ignorant, not stupid. All right. 47% chance to assassinate Bjorg. I really hope this works. And yes, all right. At least Bjorg is gone. At least he's gone for like 5 turns probably. So when Sile shows up to ruin my life, he won't have Bjorg with him. Silver linings and something, I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna get a ton of labor. Or how am I doing on resources? I'm already getting the resources there. Labor, Bay of Blades, 5 for 226. Okay, it's 1 extra turn, but like double the labor. So I'm gonna do this. Gonna get this here. And then we get materials back as well really soon. Hopefully we'll get enough materials here to upgrade the drill. Upgrade the drill to this. I think I should... No, we'll upgrade the drill to that, because I need more materials than anything right now. I mean, I have a lot of labor just hanging out, but we're going to use it to just rush up our upgrade tree for dwarves. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to try to do it at any rate. We'll see if I succeed or not, because it's going a bit rough. I'll be the first to admit. Man, I really thought we had that. I guess... Yeah, honestly, I guess we just didn't have, I am still using tier 2 infantry, to be fair. It's like, I'm like, oh, I have dwarfs, but it's like, yeah, but they're tier 2 infantry dwarves. They're not, like... They're not good, you know? Crystal commodities. Irradiating spike. And a Chosen of Slanesh. Good for him. He also has a great Taurus now. Okay, I can also just throw in Regiments of Renown here. Just throw these guys in so I have, like, units, essentially. Throw them in so I at least have a unit to put in the army, right? And I'll put some more hobgoblins. This is a very makeshift army, as you can see. I have no money. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money there. I can do this. It's like, do I wait for the Tower of Hashut? Right? Because if I wait to build a Tower of Hashut... How's it going, Sirloin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Nah, I mean, it'd be nice, but, like... I mean, I only need tier 4 to get up to these guys anyways. I think these guys are where you said I kind of need to start being, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go right here. I don't need these goblins. Don't Hashut you, young man. I'm trying my best not to Hashut you, but it's hard. It's hard Hashutting out here. Which stuff? Ooh, very cool, very cool. I wish you the best of luck with it. All right, we're gonna... Okay. When do I get my next shipment of labor? Well, I'm poor right now, so that's kind of the problem. I have nothing to trade is also a problem. Because I have no money anymore, because I spent all my money. I could spend the... Jeez, I have no... where's my income going? Where's this guy's army? How do you cost 2,000? Your army's just a random assorted... Okay, I guess the Regiments of Renown. The Boxer Tentacle not being called a gamer. I mean, I think I could be a gamer. Point and laugh at the short poor boy. Yeah. 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 Alright, I'm gonna give you the assassinate ability because you're actually doing a pretty good job at it. Oh, and this random guy, I guess, can get cargo capacity. Well, at least I have a guy who's now, like, fully maxed out there. I mean, I could upgrade this. I kind of want to rush the construction of it. But that would, I mean, that'd get me raw armaments and material. It'd get me more armaments and material, which would be cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna, like, attack me next turn. We'll wait one turn. I'll wait one turn, and if that guy attacks me, then I'll then, what do you call it? I should have the labor I need to then rush the construction. That's what we'll do. Convoy dispatch, I cannot because I am poor and I don't want to spend my armaments right now because I'm probably going to spend them on getting fire glaives. If I can, I think I could afford like 4 or 5 fire glaives, right? Get some fire glaives and then... Alright, fire glaive. What, could I just have an entire army of fire glaives and blunderbusses? Or do I need like at least a couple infernal guard? I probably need like a couple infernal guard. Because they're like decent melee combatants, but they're not like... I'll have to check what their melee stats are. Actually, I'm going to check their stats and it's going to be like the fire glaives are literally better than my tier 2 like regular fighting infantry or just as good. Because they are like a tier 4. How do you make the about section of your description? It's somewhere in Twitch, Sirloin. If you're talking about the panels, you'll see a tab that says edit panels, and then I just made those in Photoshop. Oh, are you asking for peace? I don't know why. I don't know why he's asking for this, but I think I take this, right? You want to fire glaive it up? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I mean... I think we kind of have to take this, right? Like, yeah, I know, like, peace? I mean, I can still fight, this dude. I can still fight this dude and take all this crap. A counter offer? Can I get, like, a little money out of it? Guys, I'm poor. I need as much money as possible right now. You wouldn't peace? Look at all the land that's rightfully yours to steal. You know what? That's so true. That's so true, actually. You're so real for that. And also, he is, like, the one on my border. I'd have to, like, constantly go through his border. Okay, what I'll do, I'll take back this area, then I'll make peace. I'll kill this one small chaos faction that started it all. Okay, we can reduce the cargo time. I think we... How much cargo do we lose? 50? I think we take the shortcut. It's not that much cargo lost, and more importantly, I really need to get this as quick as possible. Zatan the Black is back. Welcome back. We also have convoy cartographers now. Hi, yo, konnichiwa, konbanwa, ima, todo wa Warhammer 3 o shimasu. Watashi no namae wa Chada desu. Strategy game ga suki desu kara, toto wa o shimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. There you go, my crappy little Japanese self-intro. You know, it could be worse, though. I could have done worse. I could have done worse on it. Maybe we do military? Boiling blood sacrifice. I don't really care about that, though. Martial training. Tactical review. I don't really care about tactical review. Sealers. Reduced rations. I mean, these aren't bad, actually. But I have no armaments is the problem, man. I have no armaments. Shriek's been reset. I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. I don't know why I would have done that. I apologize. I don't think you've missed any of the streams. I don't think you have, which is weird. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch would be doing that to you. Okay, so... question. I do have very limited armaments. Is it worth... upgrading here to get... No, I know it's not. No, we're gonna get the Hellglaives. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to right. I'm gonna have this guy move like right here. Gonna go to recruit Lord. Legendary Lord. Recruit you. Have you give all your troops to him. I'll have you keep the war boys because I don't really care about these. Indeed, Twitch is evil. That sounds pretty evil that they take your streak away. I am sorry though that happened. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna rush construction here because I want to be able to make these blunderbusses as soon as possible. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm poor and I can't afford it anyways. I forgot. I'm poor. I have no money, no income, no nothing. All right. As much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to sell some armaments. I need money right now. I need money, and I need it like now. I'm gonna grab this guy because I do believe he has all the upgrades I want. Okay, who can make me a ton of money? Okay, 500 armaments. That's a lot. That could be enough to pretty much refill my army right here, cost-wise. That could do it. Can I get a better deal? Can I get a better deal? This is, okay, so this is 4 turns for 4,000. 5 turn, basically the same. And if I increase it, okay, if I do the max cargo I can hold, if I do max cargo I can hold, I can get 5k. I get, it's most of my armaments. I think we have to do it though. I think we have to do it, use this to fund an army, and just push out as hard and fast as I can and try to establish actual factories. Because right now I just don't have any factories, right? I really need fire glaives. I really need fire glaives. I really just need better troops than what well, I mean, we were doing pretty okay for the most part. All right, we're gonna dispatch this here. Gonna dispatch this here. Man, what a cool name. They should make that like the name of a game or something. And then this turn, I guess we just wait. How much do you cost? All right, I'm actually gonna have you give the war boys here, and then you're 250 bucks. I'm gonna disband you. All right, get out of here. All right, that's gonna save us some money. That's gonna save us a little bit of money. I mean, we have the Granite Guard, we have the Hashut's Dark Ravagers, and we have the Wolf Boy. Honestly, the Wolf Boys are pretty decent, actually. We used them a bit at the beginning of the game, and I think they could work. I think they could do good work. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody at the Fortress of Eyes. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I can't move this turn. I'm gonna be a little... I'm gonna check over here, see if anybody's coming from this direction. Okay, there's this guy. Assault units. I can kill this one guy, though. Probably. We kill this army, take the Fortress of Eyes back, convert it into a factory. Oh, there's 2 more... Oh, no, man. There's so many of them. Oh, I should have made you know what? Too late. Too late now. No take backsies. No take backsies. We're going in. We're doing this. I'd win. I mean, to kill me, they have to take the Volary, which they are... If I have my army here and the built-in defenses, I don't know. I don't know if they can manage that. I don't know how well they would do. $1,000 to... Normally, I would take this, but I'm very poor right now. I'm very poor, so I'm going to tell them to get lost. The future is war. The present is war. What are you... Do I just kill this guy? Do I just kill this guy real quick? Like... He's just raiding my territory. $700 per turn. Are you kidding me? That's so much. That's so much of my money gone. Do it. Do we think we can? I think I can kill. Okay, I think I can kill a ton of level 1 of these losers. And we might get labor out of it. Yeah, I should be able to get there and back inside the Volary. Yes, declare war. Okay, the game says we're about even, and I think this is... He's just a wandering horde. You think of no problems that cannot be resolved with more murder? I know, right, Garrett? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm gonna give this to these... The what do you call it? The Dark Ravagers here. Special ranged weapon. Interesting. I'm gonna kind of have them just run up and, like, start chopping into them. Tarkov. Ooh, how are you liking Tarkov? Minotaurs and the Minotaurs and Cygors are going to be a little bit tough. I do have the 1 unit of blunderbusses. I'm mostly going to use the magma cannons to try and scatter all of their main guys, and then hope that Zatan plus the blunderbusses can get through the Cygors. That's what we're going to try at any rate. It's even more war. It is even more war. They dramatically increase the value of RAM item in game as a joke. Oh no. Magma the Cygors, really? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, they have 2 Cygors. I have 2 magma cannons, so that works out really well. I suppose getting a cannonball to the chest will put a damper on most people. Oh, holy cow, they have range. I gotta play. Oh, what's my range? That is, I did not know they had that kind of range. You're proud, Box finally some new friends who'll continue to visit soon. Look, I don't know if I'd call these guys friends, more like very angry acquaintances. All right, I'll magma this Cygor, and then I'll move these guys over to the side a little bit, and I'll magma this Cygor. And then I'll put these guys right here. And then I'll put the blunderbusses next to them. And then behind them, I'll put these guys. I'll also put one of these guys right here. And one of these guys right here, because they probably have more dudes on the side here I can't see. And then Zatan is going to hang out like right there. And then I'm gonna have these guys probably go on the side. Let's do this. Alright, magma cannon, just shoot the Cygor. You shoot the Cygor. Are they retreating? Ah, run away! Jeez. Holy cow, he just killed 6 dudes. They are not very happy with my goblins, to say the least. I guess this works out, though. I guess this works out. Okay. The magma, it's hitting the Cygor. Well, sometimes. Holy cow, dude, they're just... I'm trying to run away, they just... I'm trying to, like, kite them, and they're just a sniper with those things. Also, the magma cannon is not exactly doing a lot of damage to them. Oh, no, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving! It's not doing as much damage as I would like on them. Alright, I'm gonna grab Zatan. I'm gonna be a little... I'm gonna move you, like, up here. I want to see what they're looking like. I mean, I guess we're slowly doing damage to them, right? Jeez. Oh, I don't think the wolf boys are gonna survive here. Yeah, they're probably gonna start shooting me with somebody in a second here. How many shots do I have? I don't know if I have enough shots in the I don't know. There's nobody here. I will send in Zatan, and I'll have him do his thing where he, like, debuffs them. Because it's not looking like they have anybody over here. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. There they are. Let's have them move back a little. I mean, I guess the good news is that even if I'm missing the Cygor, I'm still shooting. I'm still hitting people. Alright. And... okay, if I get, like, a direct hit, I do okay damage. The problem is, like, getting a direct hit, essentially. But the good news is now he's chasing after my lord. I mean, if I could just get rid of all their ammo by having them attack my lord, that honestly is fine with me. What are you throwing at now? Okay, that mostly missed. Alright, I think this Cygor is on his own, though, so I'm gonna send Zatan to kill that Cygor. Yeah, he is on his own. He's got no friends back there. He's got no friend. Honestly, this one as well. Alright, you guys go, like, up here. Alright, do the snare. Do that. Do that. Do the snare. And then kill him. Because he's got, like, no defenses right now. You guys keep harassing that guy. Alright, also proc your armor. Alright, Cygor. Yeah, okay, no, we're getting through him. Nice. Let's grab these guys. Why don't you go in to kill their lord? These guys should do fine. Zatan? Yeah, Zatan is looking fine. He's got, what do you call it? Yeah, he's got 30% ward save right now, thanks to his armor for the next 30 or so seconds. So we're gonna use that to great effect. How's the Cygor at 1 HP? That's really unlucky for me. And those guys are gonna break. That's not all that surprising. Alright, you guys go attack that Cygor over there. These guys broke, thank goodness. Ooh, you guys get up there. That cannon is not looking too hot. Ooh, that's not good either. Okay, you guys push into, like, right here. You guys push up to right here. You guys push up to, like, right here. Cygor is kind of getting his butt kicked, so that's fine. I'm gonna have you guys get the Armor of Contempt. They are doing a good job of just cutting through these guys. You guys go up here. You guys go up here. Even though the archers kind of suck, they still have a lot of them, which is the problem. Go to you. Our guy's starting to get bogged down a little bit by the rest of their guys, but I think we'll be okay. You guys, I want you guys going out here and then attacking the raiders if you can. Field cannon, just literally shoot whoever you can see. Alright, the Cygor is almost dead. Because I really do need that guy to die. They have a ton of health. This is good. Is it? I didn't think these guys would actually recover. Honestly, you guys just kind of stay back there, actually. You guys kind of stay in the back there. Yeah, my magma cannons are kind of running because they got run up on because I did not pay close enough attention to my micro. That's going to be a running theme in pretty much everything I do here. Okay. See, I think I think more of them are running than not at this point, though. That's something. You guys are chasing over these idiots. You guys chase over here. Zatan is just chasing after these losers. Again, you just hang out back here. The blunderbusses, okay, I'm gonna have, yeah, these guys are broken. Gonna have these guys move over here. The blunderbusses move, like, over here so that they can turn around and just shoot this guy. Wait, 32 melee... 32 melee... Oh, because these are the regiments are now. I was about to say, for a blunderbuss, these guys actually have, like, really good... These guys have, like, really good, good melee stats, honestly. Maybe I've been underestimating the blunderbusses. I mean, I know they have a melee, it's not necessarily what they're known for, right? Alright. Shoot the... I don't know, shoot these guys. Shoot these raiders. I don't know how they're still confident all their friends are dead. You guys charge up here. Okay. You guys, back off. You guys, shoot that fella. And he should die in a second here. Hey, reload faster, guys. He's on ya. Ow. Okay, that's not what I call it reloading faster. Alright, you guys get out of there. You guys go attack right here. I have another field cannon, don't I? I was fighting over there. You fight right there. Alright, you guys go this way. I don't know where that random spearman herd came from, but it's kind of a problem. How are you doing? You exist. Try killing the Lord there if you can. You guys attack right here. You guys keep killing right here. Oh, you just have so many archery units in the back that are just taking forever to demoralize. You knew that if they're not fighting on the front line, they'll just run around for forever. Run around for forever. Oh, get out of here. Okay, they're running though. Thank goodness. Finally. Finally, they're running away. You guys actually go up this way. You guys, please kill him. Don't forget to use your army abilities. Oh, I did forget to use my army abilities. I always do. I always do. Alright, well, at least shoot the Lord to death. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. Well, you know, that was supposed to be a decisive victory in the auto-resolve, and instead I brought it down to a Pyrrhic, so great success. Mission accomplished, if you ask me. Mission accomplished, actually. Oh, I didn't think I could make that worse, and yet here I am. Oh well. It's a learning experience. It's a learning experience. The point, I mean, this is a legendary campaign. It's not supposed to be easy. As much as I would like extra labor and army replenishment, I need money, so... Oh, he's gonna make it away, though! Like, that's the one thing I hate about not auto-resolve. I think I can attack... Fox is weak. I'm not weak. I mean, I am weak, but... I mean, I'm just trying to think, can I mean, I kicked him out of my land, at least. No, because if I want to kill him and then make it back here, I have to go to March, which means I can't recruit for a turn. Now go ambush? Okay. We can try it. We can try it. And I'm poor. Why do I have to be so poor, man? Now you have to leave for work. Have a good day at work, Eddie. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I know you said that Twitch killed your streak because Twitch is mean, but I do appreciate you coming in every stream. It means a lot, and I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Recruit another lord to recruit. I need to remain in ambush. Oh, if I start recruiting, I exit ambush. I see. Okay. And then I have a different guy. Okay, I see how this comes together now. I see how this comes together now. Okay, so this was the guy I had, but he's gone now. Defensive stance, passive ability? Huh, that's actually pretty nice. So I grabbed this guy, and then I have this guy recruit, essentially. But I can only afford one. I can only afford one of his units. No, I did take the money. I was gonna say I should have taken the money. I did take the money. I did take the money, and this is where it got me. Can't recruit with the ambush armor. Got it. Okay. Well, let's hope that we get this ambush here. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Great. I finally have all the convoys I could ever want. I have all the convoys I could ever want. I can't even use them. Boundless cruelty, passive ability. With each enemy entity in range, we just reduce their leadership. That's actually pretty nice. Okay. I mean, I guess if this guy tries getting me, I could probably kill him. Could I? Actually?
You know nothing.
I don't know. It was GG 10 turns ago for you. Oh, what happened? Did you get wiped out? It's only a 45% chance. If we fail the ambush, I'll probably back off. There's no way he doesn't try and attack me. No, this is... and also there's Sile on his giant... I will say his mammoth looks super cool. Out of all... Actually, honestly, all the... Well, okay, the high elf guy looks kind of meh. And he gets... Okay, we're retreating. Oh, but he's... Okay, this is just the... What? Huh? I'm getting ambushed by the Beastmen? Oh, for my campaign? Yeah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. All I have to do is charge outwards and kill them. And then they'll die. And then when they... Why is Sile here? What do you mean he gets to join this? Why does he get to join this? I should have auto-resolved. If I auto-resolved, I would have been fine. I should have auto-resolved. I would have taken, like, no losses. I could just be hiding in my city right now. Oh, I think it is GG. Alright, let's watch... Let's die with dignity. And by dignity, I mean screaming. Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess go kill. Is there an exit that we can go to? Actually, no, don't. Just run. Just get out of here, guys. Just get out. Is there an exit? Ambush? We'll make it out. Yeah, I believe. Just keep running, guys. Just keep running. Some of you've got to survive. This is the game telling you we tried to warn you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, new strategy. Maybe don't fight literally the entirety of the Northern Chaos Waste on my own. That might be a good idea. It really sucks though, because it was like I was just fighting one guy and then I think Sile confederated him, and then suddenly I was fighting Sile and then two other dudes. You think that's the wrong way? Well, because this is where reinforcements are coming in, so it's not from here, is it? Where do I escape? How do I escape? Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I think we just restart this one, guys. I think we just restart this one, actually. There was no escape. I didn't see one, dude. All right, I do want to keep trying it with Zatan. I like this fight. I like it. Well, no, I like trying Zatan here. I feel like I can definitely get him to work. I just need to not be stupid. Which is like it's like, oh yeah, just don't be stupid. Like, that's easy to do, right? But that's how we're gonna try it. Alright, so campaign, new, Mortal Empires. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Anyways. Especially because this whole thing is, what do you call it? I like Sadistic Snare, I like the local recruit, casualties is good. Getting the cheaper artillery war machine is good. I just need to actually, like, get to where I can afford it, right? Get to where I can afford it. Yeah, throw on legendary. You know what? Why not? I'm already gonna be getting clapped, so might as well throw on ultimate crisis mode for the hell of it. Let's be real, I'm not lasting long enough for the ultimate crisis mode to proc. The way that could have been played out was going to be game winning, ambushing one of those 3 stacks. If we had gotten that ambush, honestly, yeah. If we had gotten that ambush off, we probably could. Just because then we'd be able to kill them in like small groups. Nah, I lose an ambush battle, they get skittery and hole up. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Gives you a little bit of time to recoup and rebuild. Okay. So we failed the 50. Well, it was 45-55. We basically failed the 50-50 there. Oh, that's unfortunate to say the least. Alright, now I kind of know how to play this faction a little better. The weak shall toil for us, the rest shall die. Very cool. Very cool. We're gonna go... I'm just immediately gonna go down industry. I do feel like just rushing this path as quick as possible is a good way to go. And then I'm immediately gonna... I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna start building these guys as soon as I can. That's how we're gonna do it. We have the granite spires. I mean, I could spend money here. I think we kill Moxia and then the Fortress of Eyes and just recruit a 20 stack of like goblin laborers. Just recruit a 20 stack of like goblin laborer troops. I'll get a hobgoblin mustering camp here. I don't really care about the bolt thrower. I guess there's no reason not to have it though. Get a bunch of hobgoblins and orcs. Try to use that to take out... Alright, last time we tried going south, that didn't work. We're gonna do Fortress of Eyes, then we're gonna take all of this up here for this northern bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, en masse, we could work with hobgoblins. We used them earlier in the campaign and it worked pretty well. For like for the beginning. Or maybe... Did we do... Call to War. Do we do more military stuff, though, maybe? That's what, or maybe we do more military, because last time we went pretty heavy down industry. But kind of, well, it's not that our army was lacking, it's that we got to, like, you know, the mid to end game and we were still using tier 2 troops. Like, that just is not something we can get away with, right? That is just not, that's just not something we can do. I think we just we rush down this because convoys can be really good. If we can get our industry up, we can make so much bank off the convoys. Essentially, what I want to do, I want to make it, labor's the main deficiency, yeah. I want to make it so that we get, or maybe, okay, so maybe we do labor quotas. We can do labor quotas for a little bit extra labor. You always start with 5-turn rush for caravan recruit rank. I also want to get, well, Tower of Tsar hasn't spawned yet, but once we get that, we can. What I think we do, we try to build up our industry, and then we start using convoys to get a bunch of laborers, and then we just use those laborers to rush everything. A 5-turn rush for caravan recruit rank, so you get a caravan that can't be ambushed. How do you do that? Is that veteran? So that's veteran. Okay, so that's this guy. Okay, so actually, so merchant guilds and then veteran convoy. Wartime economy. I mean, that could be kind of nice to get as well. Actually, a lot of these, reducing the construction time for our buildings is pretty nice. Okay. So we do merchant guilds. We do merchant guilds. We do veteran convoy master, and then we do overseer organization. That's how we're going to pull this off. All right, let's do that, though. Let's do merchant guilds, then this for the convoy guy. Put a singular point in ambush defense. Okay. So that way we don't get ambushed. Okay, that makes sense. I understand that. Let's grab our guy here. Pithok is going to go join here. All you need, other points can just go wherever. Okay. We're going to go Moxia. I'm gonna be real. I'll fight battles later. I kind of want to get this started on a good foot, which means not losing like my very limited troops to various axe infantry. First point is 50. After that, it's only increased by 10. Oh, okay, so yeah. I guess the other ones, though, give you the ability to replenish in foreign territory, which is nice, if I'm remembering the path correctly. So I'm going to auto-resolve, like, these first couple battles, just because they're gimmies. Grab some labor. And then... gonna go in here. Same deal. Auto-resolve. Pyrrhic victory. Is the cast rep? Okay. We're gonna do it because we're gonna be replacing these guys in like 2 turns anyways. Well, actually no, we can fight this one out. We can fight this one out. Because they are armored and shielded. No, I can fight this out. I can fight this out. So every full battle event, your convoy will be at full HP. Yeah, okay, yeah. Maybe I should have fought the previous one. No, I feel like the previous one had some... They had, like, these are just, like, tier 1 marauders. I can kill these. The other guy had, like, actual chaos warriors, which are a little scary. Actual chaos warriors are a bit rough for me to deal with at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna put blunderbusses in the front. I'm gonna put these guys kind of over here to just hit... put them on the left side. Hit their flanks. I'll put you on skirmish mode, though, because I want the missile cavalry to, like, skirmish, right? These guys can hang out behind the blunderbusses, and then the hobgoblins can be, like, right here. The missile launcher is going to be, like, right here, just on airburst. I'll just have them target groups. You'll be right here, and then you'll be right here. I'm going to try channeling... I mean, I only have Fireball right now, but Fireball is a spell. It is a spell I will not be casting, as I have no magic. Alright, you guys kill the Warhounds. You guys target the Marauders. Okay, I want the artillery to target these guys, because they're at least a little bit scarier. Do you not have firewall moving? I don't know if they have firewall moving or not. I'm kind of assuming they do. Doesn't seem like they do though. All right. Marauders, Chaos Warriors. Okay. I'm gonna have my blunderbusses, I guess, focus on these guys. Actually, no. Well, they're gonna fire a volley into them, that's fine. Just get them off our back. Big thing, though, is I want them firing into the Chaos Warriors right here. So I fire into the Chaos Warriors, then hopefully I can kind of break them before they make it to my line. So, or not, no, go for it. I mean, here's the thing, my policy on backseating, feel free to do it, but there's no guarantee that I'll actually listen. If I feel like I want to try something else just because I think it'd be more interesting or more fun, then you gotta live with that. You gotta live with that. Okay, you guys go forward. Okay, and then you guys are gonna go kind of like over here. Backseating, sharing tips and advice from other perspectives is may not know everything, improves experience after those that watch me fail. I mean, I think there's a bit of fun in watching a streamer fail, but I think it's a bit more fun to watch them succeed, you know? I don't know what this man is doing. I'm gonna just send my lord to kill him. You, meanwhile, you technically have a fireball spell, so just, like, throw it right here and see what happens. Maybe something good will go on. Okay, actually just shoot these guys in the back. If they're not gonna focus on you, just shoot them in the back. You guys... Okay, you guys go back over here and shoot these guys. Turn off skirmish mode. You guys are kind of cutting through here. Blunderbusses aren't shooting... Okay, now they're starting to shoot. Now they're starting to shoot. That's fine. You have fireball back, so you know what you're gonna do. Cast another damn fireball. And fireballed. Idiot. I don't think I actually hit an enemy there. I'm not sure if I hit an enemy, but I tried and that's what matters. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys like over here. And then I'm gonna have them shoot into the sides here. You, meanwhile, are gonna shoot the Marauder Horsemen. You guys are moving. You guys can just like hang out over here, I guess. I'll get more hobgoblins in a second anyways. Alright, you guys, shoot the Chaos Warriors in the back, please. Why are you getting closer? Just... they're within your range, just shoot them. There we go, that's what I like to see. Alright, that's better. That's getting better. I need to get something. I'm sure somebody somewhere has somewhere in their skill tree to increase the reload rate on these guys so that they just fire more. Perfect use of shotties. I know how to use them. It's just a matter of do I remember to use them correctly. I can use them correctly. Just will I is the question. Okay, you go. I guess attack right here. You guys attack right here. You fireball again. Actually, just fireball them again. Actually, fireball these guys, because these guys are about to get shot by the shotguns. Yeah, they're breaking. Okay. They're breaking. Very good. I guess move like... Oh! Oh no, those guys broke. Okay, I'm about to say, if these guys are charging me, that could be a bit of a problem. I mean, looking at, like, their melee defense and strength stats, okay, the melee attack is kind of rough, but they're not... yeah, decent melee combatant seems a little... Seems like that's underselling them a little. Yeah, you can tell who really carried there. And also, I mean, my lords did pretty well. My lords didn't... My hero did pretty... My hero doesn't even have spells yet. That's the crazy thing. Alright. Hear me out here. Here's what we're gonna do. Try not to lose the Arty unit. Yeah, it got real low there. I think we occupy as an outpost. I think we occupy as an outpost and try as quickly as we can to get our main settlement up to level 5. If we get it, if we screw this like balance of factory and outpost, try and get as much raw material as we can to upgrade our main settlement. And then if we can upgrade our main settlement, then we can have access to the troops we need. That's the thought process. How do we feel about that? How are we feeling? Like before I was trying to do like one main, one outpost, one factory, but it didn't really work. Didn't really work. And you know, last time I had hardly any armaments anyways, so this way I might as well try to build up the regular resources first, right? That's when I think that would work okay-ish. Could also just like raise or sack. But this is like our starting province, so that's probably not a great idea if you ask me. Probably not the best use of our limited resources. Alright, now we're gonna do... yeah, outpost, outpost. Alright, we're gonna do another outpost. Nice! Alright. And capture and occupy the following settlements. Very cool. We have the province secured. Nice. Alright, you are gonna go. You're going to recruit. You're just gonna recruit a ton of work laborers. Ton of work laborers. Honestly? I'll even global... let's see. Okay, so these guys are... okay, so at least these guys have... at least the orc laborers are slightly more expensive, but they're slightly more useful. I'll even do... I'm gonna even do the global there, unless I really need money this turn. Which I do not. Which I do not. So... well, I could get the... no, I can't, because I need to get this building right here. I cannot get this turn, because I need to get 1,200 ramparts. You meanwhile... I think I'm not gonna go down blue path first this time. Having maxed out lightning strike is cool, but it didn't really help us all that much there. I think instead well, the casualty replenishment would be really nice though. Getting more casualty replenishment could be really, really good. Especially early game if we're gonna just be spamming out if we're just gonna be spamming out goblin units, right? That might be kind of the way to go. Yeah, I think that might actually be the way to go. Okay, we're gonna go down... I don't know if we'll go all the way down max lightning strike, but I'll at least get route marcher and logistician to get that casualty replenishment up. And also reducing attrition is nice, because we are gonna be taking some eventually. Wait, you don't even have fireball and... oh no, he has it unlocked, it's just not available. Burning Head. That spell saved us so much early game last time, so we're going to do it again. Fortress of Eyes. Going to build a strip mine. And for a commandments, control, income, recruit cost. I guess we'll do recruit cost, because we're going to be recruiting a lot of guys here. Just recruiting a lot of fodder. Give them a couple extra levels. Have it, try to have that help us out a little. So if I remember correctly, I can go into... if I push farther east, then I run into, like, the final couple settlements of the guy we start at war with. Lothar or Lothar something something? Some loser. So we could push into him. We could push into him. The capital requires labor. I'm sure it does. I go to you. I think we spend one more turn recruiting. I'm gonna grab this. 3 of these guys. 1, 2. Okay. Decent amount of money. Decent amount of money here, but I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it. Actually, let's get rid of the extra orcs here and just get... oh, but in global they cost 2 turns. They take 2 turns. I think we wait. I think we take 2 turns to replenish and get up to a 20 stack. With a 20 stack, I think we can push in and take all of the remaining territory over here with minimal difficulty. So I think that's how we're going to try and do it. Let's upgrade this guy with money, and then you just need resources, which we're going to slowly get. And end turn. We don't really need to worry about upgrading the goblin camp. I'm not going to use the tier 2 goblin units right now, so I don't need to waste money on it. We will get there eventually. Eventually we'll maybe try getting like a goblin army out, but right now, I don't really need to worry about it too much. Or not any more than I would think so at any rate. Okay. Construct a building. Got some money, got some labor. Got some money, got some labor. And merchant guilds. Yeah, they're like, hey, construct a factory. No. Alright, so we're gonna get this overseer. We're gonna get this, and then we can start sending out those caravans with the decent overseers. You are gonna have the... I mean, this guy has the poison attack and like a little bit of ammunition, but I think we just stack hobgoblin cutthroats. I think we just stack the cutthroats here. That should be fine. And then you are not able to upgrade that yet, so that's it for this turn. After this turn, we march on Ironstorm, march out over here. And then I think we can, if we play it right, we should be able to take his capital in like under 8 turns. More like 10 turns, because it's going to take a couple turns of just travel to get there. He is going to have his main army, and it's likely going to be a 20 stack like ours. But I think I can win. I think I can hold out and beat him, especially because it's like Marauders versus Orcs. Oh, I forgot I get this, guy here. I'm gonna treat him as just like a regular hero this time around, actually. Because last time I tried, he did like okay in fights, but not like the best. So I'm gonna treat him as like an actual hero on the map. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought I was selecting Gordas, not my main dude. Okay, that's unfortunate because I meant to attack Ironstorm this turn. Oh, that misclick. It's not gonna cost. I hope that doesn't cost me the whole... That one misclick cost me the whole run, guys. It's so over. It's so over. Okay. We're fine. I mean, we're gonna get these level 2. When this guy's level 2, I can get more raw material. I just need more raw material, guys. You know, even if my efficiency is kind of bad, if I can get raw material and money, I can trade money for labor, and then I can use that labor to rush construction or just keep my raw material usage up. And then armaments I'll figure out at some point. I'll figure out what that's about at some point, probably. Yeah, military convoys available. Okay, so I'll wait on doing that. Okay, so now there's a Sile up here. So I don't want to fight that guy right now. Don't want to fight that guy right now. Decisive victory. I think, honestly, we should take, like, minimal casualties, right? Yeah, like, basically nothing. Nothing we can't replenish in a turn. I'm gonna, I guess, just occupy this as, like, a factory? Yeah, occupy this as a factory. We're gonna be getting a decent amount of raw material here. And then I'm actually gonna convert... Armaments, 150 per turn. That is a lot. Oh, that is like half of what I have, though. Like half of my stuff. What about this? Raw material output in the Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could get more raw material, though. Interesting, interesting. Do we go for money? Do we go for money, or do we... Actually, we do neither, because I go right here, and I upgrade this to level 2. I go right there and I upgrade that to level 2. I go to skills for you. I'm also going to get logistician maxed out. And now we have casualty replenishment rate. Very good. Yeah, we're going to get iron willed. I mean, unbridled cruelty is pretty nice. That is a really nice one. I don't know. We might go full blue later. But to start, I think we just get up to Iron Willed for that casualty replenishment, since we're just going to be spamming and having my goblin troops die. I mean, yeah, like right now, you can see we basically completely replenish everybody after one turn. I want you to move here. He's got to have, like, one more army somewhere. Yeah. Okay, he's got, like, an army right here. I'm going to hold on to that money for now, though. Any other armies? I'm not seeing any other armies. I think he just owns the Bloodwind Keep. Okay, yeah, he only owns the Bloodwind Keep, actually, so we could probably... I guess he's just out of armies. Alright, we take Bloodwind Keep. We could see about taking this whole province. Getting the whole province would be really helpful. Here's the problems. If we take the whole province, Sile's probably going to get pissed and declare on it. Well, I don't know. Sile has to move in a direction, and that direction is probably us, is really what it comes down to. So I don't... It's like the, you know, the more I spend down here, the more time I spend down here, the more time it's going to be, you know, he's going to spend getting ready to kick my butt. Alright, so this guy's in there, but that's fine. Yeah, I think this turn we just go out to right here, take the Bloodwind Keep next turn. Okay, so this is Cathay down here, actually. Last time, by the time I got over here, Tretch dead turn 7. Hell yeah. Wait, that's good for you, right? I hope that's good for you. Yeah, so basically, last run, Cathay lost all of this almost immediately. Maybe Cathay will put up a better fight this time. Maybe they'll put up a better fight. What that means for me, though, is I'm probably not going to fight. I'm probably not going to take this whole province because Dragon's Crossroad. I don't want to fight Cathay right now. It's a new record for you. Nice. So, who are you playing as Chaos Dwarves yourselves? I get through. I don't really care to damage building, though. Right? So I'll just ignore that. Gonna have you go, like, right here. And then, can you... I guess just assault units. I'll spend a little money, maybe weaken them a bit. But we failed. Unfortunate. As far as building upgrades, okay. Raw resource. I think we wait. Because I want to get the high power drill assembly line. If we can get this up, that could be really, really good for us. Actually, I need to do a little bit of math here. Draz, nice, nice. Is your run going better than mine, I hope? Let me try and do a little math here. 500 per turn. 400 per turn. 900. Okay, so that's 1,300 per turn. That's 1,300 per turn of the raw materials if I do all of these as outpost and producing raw materials. But if I swap one to a factory, that reduces me down to 900, and then I can get 30%. Okay, no, so I'd still be short 1,200 materials per turn, which I don't want. Which I do not want. We do have convoys, though, which we're going to use. Ogre controller. Cool. It's actually pretty nice. I'll take additional ogre units. Tire and add this guy, and then, what do I want? I think labor early game. Probably what I'm going to want to go for. So we're going to go for the Hull of Greasus. Spend a bunch of money and dispatch down there. And then we're going to hire another guy as well. And we're going to send you to... Or I guess for maybe materials? Maybe materials. That's not a lot of labor for the amount of time. Same with the amount of materials. This guy kind of sucks at trading. I guess it's just early game, so they don't have a lot to trade. We'll go Castle Drakenhof. Get some raw materials out of them. Cannot afford to dispatch. Alright, dispatch this guy. And then... Let's go to you. Hidden stores. Is it hidden stores? Oh, Wayfind. I was confusing Wayfinders for hidden stores. Okay. Okay, get rid of... Yeah, let's get Wayfinders. Reduce the chance of that battle. And then we're going to max this out for the casualty replenishment rate. Same for you, Wayfinders. Max that out. Alright, nice. Upgrade available. Again, I don't... no, I don't care. Well, no, I need raw materials right now. I do want money, but right now I'm trying to get just as many raw materials as possible so I can build up my starting province as much as possible. Oh, this hurts though. I could have taken their capital this turn if I hadn't misclicked. I'm now like now that I know how kind of hard this campaign is, I'm thinking like I gotta think every turn counts, right? So I'm thinking like even getting one turn behind is a bit of a problem. The Bronze Convoy. The Path of Fire. Why would I do this? Oh, okay. Take attrition damage and reduce journey time. That's fine, though, because I just took a perk that reduces my attrition that I take. So we'll do that to get through it quicker. We'll do that to get through quicker, because we take, like, little attrition anyways. I'm gonna send you over here. And Valiant Defeat? That's just not true. I guess siege tower. We'll just continue siege. I mean, the good news is that he can't recruit anymore. So, like, can I assault units? Can I have you assault units? I guess not. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to wait until they either come out to attack me, or I can win a fight. I don't think I could win that in a field battle either, honestly. They have walls and towers, I have garbage, and they also have a lot of dudes. Gonna have to wait a little bit there. You go this... I don't actually, like, know what's on the side of the map here. Like, I know there's stuff over here, but I don't actually know what. Okay, Dark Tower. I think that's... Yeah, I think that's, like, Sales Home. So this is all Sales Province up here. All this. Lothar is, I believe, the guy I'm fighting. I believe that is the guy I'm fighting. He's trying to get a 20 stack. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough to save him. I could chase him down and if I chase him down and kill him. So there was a chance to reinforce from the force march. You gotta have a bad time if you wait. You think so? Please don't declare war on me, dude. What's the what? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright. I don't know if I can win that siege. I could go kill his other army. I could just go kill his other army, and then he won't have anywhere else to make more armies, right? That might be the way to do it. Bones of the Maw. More cargo. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think... Am I taking attrition? They're taking attrition. They're taking attrition. Towers are pew pew. I don't know. I don't think I can win it. I don't think I can. Raw materials. I think I grabbed the raw materials per turn. Grants a random follower or banner every 6 turns. Kind of meh. Armor contempt. Armament is really nice. Random weapon or armor. Tier 1 towers are terrible. Oh, that's actually a good point. Actually, no, that is a good point. They are just, like, terrible tier 1 towers, aren't they? I'm gonna grab this for just the raw material output. Since you have armored dwarves, that's true. And I do have a siege tower. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Actually, it just gives it to me in auto-resolve. But we'll... do we just auto-resolve it? Do we auto-resolve it? Guys, it's like, look, we have the entire rest of the campaign to fight these field battles, but, like, I really don't want to risk losing our army. If we lose our army this early, we're just done. We're just done for. I think we just auto-resolve. Well, medium casualties, though. I don't think I could do better, though. Do they have walls? Yeah, they do have walls. I also kind of hate siege battles, I'm gonna be real. I kind of hate fighting them. If my guys were flying, that'd be one thing. Just auto and go half HP on your army. I think I would probably do worse, though, in a field battle. I think I would do worse actually fighting it out is the problem. And Sale declares on me. That's true. That's true. Let me really quick. Maybe I can go to Sile here and be like non-aggression pact. Oh, I have nothing to give. I don't have enough money. If I give like all of my money, it's not enough. Oh, it's so close to enough. It's so close to enough. Man. I think we ought to resolve it. I think we ought to resolve it. I am not confident enough in my skills to do better than the AI, than the auto resolve this early, especially in a siege. Like, if I had more than one dwarven blunderbuss, maybe. But my laborers will get shredded. My hobgoblins will get shredded. I have no way. Wait, I do have an AoE spell on you, though. Don't I have... Actually, I do, don't you? So I'm gonna give you the... I'll give you this. So a channeling staff. I'm gonna give you the... Okay, hold on. I do have Burning Head level 2. Alright, screw it. We try it. We try it. And we're early enough in the campaign. If we lose, I'll just reload and auto-resolve. We'll reload and auto-resolve if we really screw this up, but I don't think we will. I'll just go in on one side. I don't need to, like, spread... I mean, if I... No, I don't want to spread my forces. I'll just go in on a single side, and then... when they get all clumped up, I'll just hit them with AoE spells and call it a day. I think that's my best... For a second, I thought a wall was broken. I was about to get happy. I was about to be excited. Like, oh, yay, wall's broken. They have a gate right here? They do. Okay. Wait, I have a lot. Why do I have so many siege towers? I thought I had, like... I thought I only made, like... I guess it's, like, 1 unit of siege towers, then? Is what it is? I think that sounds about right. You guys go, like, right here. Can I actually put... Drop siege equipment. I want to put my blunderbusses in siege. In a siege tower. Can I do that? Okay, yeah, you guys I want to be in a siege tower as well. You get 2 towers per production. Oh, got it. Thank you, Papa Penguin. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, gonna put these guys, like, right... And I'm gonna put the Dwarven tower, like, over here. I'm gonna have them try to kind of flank. Well, do I want them to kind of flank? I don't know if that's how flanks work. I don't know if the game will, like, see that as a prop. I don't know if that will work as a flank, but it's fine. Okay, go like that. You guys are gonna go back here. These guys are gonna go right here. My artillery could just hang in the back here and I guess shoot at them. Orc laborers, you guys are up front and center. Front and center, guys. You're gonna just charge on in there and hope for the best. And then you guys are gonna go over here. Okay, and then who are you guys? All right. I guess you'll just hang out in the back. Let's try to channel magic and hopefully we succeed. I mean, a well-placed burning head really could actually turn this for us. I believe. I believe. All right. Laborers, go. Go climb the walls, guys. Climb the walls. You guys, same deal, climb the walls. And you guys are gonna wait a little bit in the back. You guys are gonna go, I guess, like right there. And then I want you two kind of moving up to right here. Okay. Hobgoblin archers, I want moving to like right here. I want these guys to start attacking the gate. It's actually a really... Holy cow, that gate's actually literally almost gone. These guys are gonna kind of hang back a little bit. Hey, you. Go deposit your dudes. Why are they depositing it like... Why aren't they depositing it like right there where I want them to put it? Guys, why are you not going where I want you to go? So rude, so inconsiderate, might I add. There's a lot of them there. I mean, how much Winds of Magic reserve I got? I have 18 reserve. Okay, I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot, and it's not really upgraded. Yeah, it's not upgraded, so I can't really spam it as much as I'd like. So we're gonna hold until I really get them grouped up. Once I get them, like, really grouped up, then we'll start, what do you call it? Using our spells. Alright, you guys, I guess, just climb, like, right... I guess you guys go for the gatehouse as well. Chaos Dwarf Warriors. That's one of their... That's either their lord or, like, one of their lord-adjacent fellas. Okay. You guys are slowly climbing up as well. We actually have blunderbusses. Okay, blunderbusses. Can you, like, shoot these guys? Can they shoot from on top of the walls? No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, don't go down there. Do not go down there. That's a bad idea. Instead, I want you moving to... Oh, no, they can't shoot from on top of the walls. Kind of? Kind of can? Orc laborers, you guys go down there. Okay. I think the gate's open. Yeah, gate's open, so I'm just gonna send them in here. Send them in here. And then you guys as well, just get in there. You guys can move closer to, like, right here. You can go up here to fight these guys. Okay. Maybe a burning skull right here. I'm kind of limited. Oh, can I not do... Oh, I have to put him on the wall. Okay. Let's get him up there then. Let's get him up there, and then... Well, actually, we're kind of getting through. Honestly, we're not really struggling that bad. How do I already have people retreating? Just don't die. Just don't need to retreat. Oh, see, this is what I wanted to avoid. Alright, orc laborers, I want pushing up here. You guys pushing right here. I want these guys falling. I want these guys to fall to, like, right here. I want these guys moving right here. To where they'll be useful. I don't know why their lord is out here fighting me. But you guys kill him. I'm gonna put you guys on the walls, shooting into them. Who are... Oh, that's right, my wizard. My wizard. Climb up, like, right here, I guess, and just get behind them. Get behind them. And then cutthroats are fighting. Blunderbusses are... Ooh, they got a little caught by the chaos trolls. I was hoping more of them would... I was hoping the chaos trolls would be gone by the time they got down there. Whoopsies. You guys, I guess, go attack right there. Kind of holding the line there. You guys are gonna keep fighting. You're almost where I need you to be, man. Almost where I need you to be. Alright. Okay, so we just can't... Oh, no, we can't cast it. We were just still, like, in... Oh, even if I'm up here, I can't cast it on them? Even if I, like, go all the way up here? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm about to lose my blunderbusses. That's, like, really bad. Oh, that sucks. Alright, fireball the trolls. Blunderbusses, try and get out of there. Try and go up here. Ooh. Ooh, that's not looking good. Okay. You guys go back this way. You guys fight right here. If I can get you, I'm gonna have you use slippery, and then have you go down this way. Gonna try and have them, yeah, these guys are breaking for sure. How did this one guy kill, like, 2 units of hobgoblins? He's not that good. He's not him. What is he doing? Okay, you gotta get down there. Oh, the chaos trolls, dude. The chaos trolls. That shoots bulge. Very, very, very nice war cry there, sir. Love that. Love that for his shit. Meanwhile, I'm dying. Oh, everyone's retreating and I'm dying, man. It's the chaos trolls. I got no way to kill them. Actually, I did. It was the blunderbusses. Unfortunately, I majorly screwed that up. Majorly screwed up that right there. Alright, you. Okay, maybe if I get down here, I can throw down a skull and kill the trolls real quick. Can you not walk down? Can you not walk down, my dude? I don't think he can walk down. I don't think he can walk down. I don't know if I got this, guys. I don't know if I can do this. Very cool. Because, I mean, these are... Well, okay, these are Chaos Warriors. You should not be fighting Chaos Warriors. My dwarves are doing good. My dwarves are doing real good. It's just literally every other unit is just dying. Anyone that's not a dwarf is having a horrible time. Actually, no, because these guys are also running away. And most people who aren't a dwarf are having a terrible time, but some dwarves are also having a terrible time. Due to completely unavoidable circumstances, I assure you. Okay, Castrol warriors, go kill the Castrals, please. You... How is this man not dead? How are you not dead, dude? You're like you're a level 1 dude. Okay, shoot him, I guess. Except for you guys. You guys over here. You guys over here shoot these guys. Yeah, you guys shoot the trolls down there. Okay, maybe we can bring this back, actually. They're starting to break as well. They're also starting to break, I'm seeing. Who are you fighting? Like, just a ton of Chaos Warriors. Fireball them, at least. You gonna cast it? Yeah, it's kinda hard to miss when they're just in your face, huh? Alright, keep throwing fireballs. You, archers, shoot those guys. Oh, they had a hero in the middle. You go kill that hero. Go kill that hero over there. My Chaos Dwarves are... existing. Oh, no. Orc Laver. Okay, well, the Orc Lavers are almost dead, but that's fine. They're supposed to do that. Oh, you're about to die. Can you, like, get out of there, man? Can you run away, dude? Alright, if I just have him cast a fireball in your general direction. Alright, run away! Run away! Oh, they still have this hero here as well. What happened to my... Okay. I think we lost that, guys. That's a reload moment right there if I've ever seen one. Okay. So, what did we learn? First of all, Orc Laborers and Hobgoblin Cutthroats, not good. I mean, I knew they weren't good, but not good. Second of all, maybe don't send blunderbusses to fight trolls. That also isn't exactly playing to their strengths, to put it mildly. What else? What else is there? You can't use AoE spells. Orc Labor is bad. I know, Yandere, I know. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are your games up to? How are you doing? We also learned you're a sore loser. I'm not a sore loser. If I was a sore loser, I would stop playing the game. I'm a glutton for punishment, which is why I'm going back to the game. But I'm taking the nice auto-resolve, okay? If auto-resolve is gonna give me a win, and I can't win it, then I'm gonna get auto-resolve in here. I'm gonna do that. Okay, that could have been worse. We have like over half our army remaining, roughly. I can't... Oh, but I have no Conclave Influence, so I have to occupy as a level 1 tower. But I hope you're doing good. What are you guys up to? Okay. Bloodwind Keep. That is a hell of a name if I've ever heard one. I don't want to maybe just throw on like a defense building real quick? Local recruiting +1. Casualty replenishments. We could also do income. Maybe we should do some income generation. I could use some nice free income right about now. It's pretty cheap as well. Some nice free cheap income, and then I'll throw on a little bit of a defense building there. Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone worse for us. Could have gone a lot better, but I guess it's always worse for somebody else somewhere out there or something. I don't know. We'll just get extra income and money, and then we'll get Iron Willed, and we'll stop going blue path and put us down yellow path, I guess? Try to make Zatan a duelist? He's kind of okay at it, I guess. I mean, it's a skill he has. That's something. It is indeed a thing he can do. I'll move you over here. Okay, so Lothar is going to be hanging out here. He can't reach me on his next turn at the very least. He can't reach me on his next turn, but the one after that might be a little bit dicier. I'll just rush construction here because I do want to get the... Oh, but I can't because I'm poor. See, I want to start building this, but I can't because, again, I'm poor. We're gonna throw on a... It's like I do need to get a lot of these buildings up, but for now I'm just gonna throw on a donation barrel, just get a little bit extra money when I can. Also, income generated. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could also get money. I didn't realize I could get this as well, because I was looking only at the mining buildings. I do want to get the strip mine here, though. You want to get the strip mine here? So we'll get that next turn. Imminent rebellion. I see. That's not good. Well, I could sacrifice some laborers and that'll reduce the control D, but it's like 2 turn. Okay. Maybe I build... Okay. Oh, but I can't afford this here because, again, I'm broke. That's unfortunate. I have no money. No income. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go right here. Get this. I need to start generating income. I need to start generating some source of income for myself, and these little scavenger camps are gonna be my best opportunity at the moment, I believe. I could do the gold panners, but I really don't want to lose materials right now, so we're gonna just ignore it. What I can do... actually, I have no money left. I mean, it'll take... I can rush... Yeah, guy's gonna spawn. Whatever. I can rush back here in, like, 2 turns. That should be an... And hell, I can even go... what do you call it? I even build, like, a wall real quick and just use labor to finish it, and that... No, this isn't great. I should have just done the control. Oh, you jerk. I just took that settlement, man. Also, why do you have so many chaos trolls? Why do you have so many chaos trolls, dude? That's like a lot of chaos trolls. If you want to kill yourself against me, I'm totally fine with that, actually. Please do. Please do. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay, I can spend... Keep moving as normal. Why do I... Oh, because I couldn't afford to do the full cargo. I think we could add a feral mammoth. That could be helpful. I also just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. Oh, he just raised it. He didn't even take it for himself. Jerk. Alright, go right here. I can't afford industrial security yet, so I guess we'll do labor quotas for extra labor. Extra laborers, and then I'll grab Mr. Backstabber. Okay, Lothar's like right there. I've got limited money, but I'm gonna try to assault his units this turn, just to really drive home to him how much I hate him. And success. Yeah, get assaulted, idiot. Your units are lame and getting hurt by me. I guess we'll just do... I'll do assassinate, because long term we're gonna want to be targeting heroes more than units. We'll go like right here. He is gonna be Ooh, can I get him ambush off? Maybe I have to leave the settlement and then I can check it. Okay. I could try ambushing like right here. I'm gonna try ambushing and see, maybe he'll like try to walk to Bloodwind Keep and then I can jump him. We're gonna try that. You fool. I don't know if I'm the fool, man. If I'm a fool, then what are you? Ooh. Yeah, I had to hit him with some knowledge there. I'm gonna do sacrifices to the Conclave, actually. Reason being, I want to get... is it you? Not this guy. Is it... One of these seats gives... Yes. I want to get the blacksmith seat here. I want to get the blacksmith seat just so I can get like a nice baseline of raw materials and armaments. If I can get that, I think that would help quite a bit. Money pit right here. Once we level this guy, I guess we can also level this guy up eventually when we get some more money and then get like the actual useful thing here, which is the mine shaft. We're kind of struggling for labor right now, so it's not necessarily like a necessity. High power drill assembly. This actually does also give a lot of income. Alright, well, Lothar's taking attrition at least because he, you know, he doesn't exist anymore as a faction. Sile is hanging out near me and I don't like that. Oh, but I need to stop spending money. I need to stop spending money so I can just ask for a, so I can ask for, what do you call it, a non-aggression pact. Alright, this turn, don't spend money. Don't spend money. You guys are gonna have to tell me because I'm gonna immediately forget. And then we're gonna spend money. Sile's probably, or Lothar, well, I don't know. If he spots me, he'll probably attack me. If he doesn't, he might just go somewhere else. No, oh, Sile took that. That's interesting, actually. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna have to kill him. Well, no, he's gonna kill me, though. He's, like, so much stronger than me, man. He's so much stronger. Okay. Hey, buddy. You wanna... Gonna give you, like, all of my money to not be mean to me. Oh, he really dislikes me now. Economic value. Ooh, he... Oh, sorry, that was demand. I was demanding money, sorry. I want to offer payment. Gotta say, he dislikes me a lot. No, well, he still doesn't like me, but we're almost to the point of a non-aggression pact. Almost there. I am gonna go kill Lothar, though. I am gonna kill him. Pyrrhic victory. Okay, I'm definitely fighting this one out. The real... Oof. This is a two-part problem. This is a two-part problem, which is going to be the trolls and the hell cannon. Because I don't really have a good response to either. Wait, what's the rating on you? I could try using my Death Shrieker to kill the hell cannon. Could try using that, and then I think just mob him with orcs. Just mob him and then keep my dwarven units for like actual good stuff. Because yeah, that's... Yeah, auto-resolve has literally just all of my goblin troops die. Personally, you hope that they end up in a horror movie scenario. You hope you can make the killer monster uncomfortable if they leave. If not, win-win. That is true, Hellman. That is true. Either you know, either the monster gets you or you get the monster. Regardless, somebody's getting got, right? How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Okay, where's this stupid little hell cannon? My strategy, if you want to call it one, which I think it by a technicality is, I'm gonna put my, like, troops that I care about over here to flank around the side, while the rest of my guys run forward as fast as they can and hope they kill a guy. Hope they just act as a good enough distraction. And I'll put this guy over here, actually, and try and have him go around and hit the hell cannon as well. Will this work? Probably not. But you never know. May start to get to work soonish. Ooh, I hope you have a good day at work. Hope you have a good day at work, and it's nothing too taxing or stressful for you. And we have no magic. Well, that's not good. How's your morning been so far, then? I hope it's been good for you. Alright, go forward. You attack the hell cannon. You guys go, like, over... You guys go, like, here. Okay, and attack that guy. You guys are gonna go... like this, and then go up this way. I guess good news, if there is any. The hell cannon's mostly focusing on these guys. How did you break already? What is your leadership at? What happened? I guess just artillery is a problem. Okay. Ow. That didn't feel great. Not the best feeling in the world. However, we have actually done some, like, really nasty damage to that hell cannon so far, which I like to see. This guy as well is also running in. If let's see, we're almost to the point of getting a big skull off. You mean get a job? Been working on your Trench Crusade homebrew faction? Ooh, what's the Trench Crusade homebrew faction, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Alright. So far, so good. Just the unwashed masses crashing against this line here. What happened? I could have oh, the cannon itself is dead. That's actually really good now. Okay. You guys just kind of go in and start killing, honestly. Just get in there and start killing them. How are these guys flanking doing? Not great in the sense that they're taking forever to flank. Also, I forgot to grab some of these guys. You guys need to get in there and start killing. You, meanwhile... Alright, there's no real good... There's no, like, good defined battle line. But I can at least hit, I think, a couple units of trolls here. Oh, I just need you to last, like, another second longer? Okay. We're hitting them. Okay, I think we hit them some. Ooh, we might hit these guys in the back. Just turn... No! They turned the wrong direction. Here, you guys. Guys, I need you to hurry that. I need you to hurry up, dudes. You're, what do you call it? You're a little too slow on the flanking maneuver here. I'm gonna be real with you. Do you know about Trench Crusade? Commission a friend to make a catalog of them. Yeah, I know a fair bit. Or not, I mean, I guess enough. I know, like, the basic concepts. And I guess, like, a couple of the factions, but I'm not, like, super into it. I haven't played, like, any of the tabletop or anything. So I guess, like, kind of halfway there? Alright, you target the Lord. You target that Lord there. Alright, blunderbusses are actually... Oh, wait, no, these are the goblin... Where are the blunderbusses? You shoot those guys, please. Like, right now. Okay, they are retreating, finally. Alright, I need you guys to go shoot those dudes. You guys... Okay, I'm gonna cast this, like, right here. And that should hit most of the Chaos Warriors right here, and that'll kill... I think that did more friendly damage than anything, actually. You guys go right here. Okay. You guys go right here. You guys go right here. Dwarf guys. I was gonna say, I really need you to hit those Chaos Trolls, because those Chaos Trolls are, again, just the bane of my existence. Do you know real-world demonology, heavily influenced by one dev from the Ars Good, and you have made a shit ton of lore? I don't really know much of it. Tell me about it, though. Hit me with it. So is it it's a heretic faction, I'm guessing? You're doing a heretic faction, then? I think that's what they're called, right? Hey, these guys are covered. I probably actually did a while ago, and I only just noticed. Yeah, whatever. Go kill this guy. There's no way Sile doesn't declare on me after this. With these losses, I mean, it's better than the auto-resolve gave me, but with these losses... Ooh, I don't know. I think he's gonna be looking at me like I'm a tasty snack after this, just waiting to take my land. Both Heretic Legion and Court. Wait, so what is Court then? I know Heretic. I know vaguely that there are heretics and non-heretics, and that the Crusaders accidentally opened a portal to, like, literal hell. That's it's about the extent of my knowledge. You know what? Ensnare. Get ensnared, idiot. I'm also gonna run away. Actually. Because I'm kind of getting swarmed, and I really don't want my lord to die on, like, his first outing. Same with this guy. Guys, don't die on, like, your first outing here. Well, it's not quite the first. No mention of this demon in Trench Crusade. Oh, okay. Is it just kind of like a lesser known one, or is it something you think they're kind of saving for later? Guys, get out of the way. The shotguns are firing. I need you to get out of the way. You guys, please shoot the Chaos Trolls. Oh, Chaos Trolls. Yeah, we gotta get the... What, did you say Fireglaves are my anti-large? I gotta get those, like, ASAP, because this faction loves using trolls. Or all of these Chaos guys just love spamming Chaos Trolls, which I get. It's like a tier 2 monsters infantry, anti-infantry. Like, I would probably spam them too. But I don't like it when they're spammed against me. It's not fair. You're not supposed to spam things against me. Core is the loophole, and the fact that no blooded demon can leave hell. Haven't never mentioned loopholes. Okay. Okay, so basically demons aren't allowed to leave hell, but they get... How does the loophole work then exactly? Because I'm assuming there are, like, demons in Trench Crusade, right? Alright, is this gonna... I was just a Lothar-seeking missile right there. Alright, you kill that guy. Yeah, he needs to die. He's getting shot to death. That should do it. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. They're never touching it, besides maybe like a single name drop. Okay, okay. Also, I apologize. I completely missed that ad set started. So, those of you who had ad blockers or subscribed, I greatly appreciate it. You got to see me take massive losses in a fight where probably shouldn't have taken as many. Yeah, 95 on the Hell Cannon. After we did a lot of work there to make it, to disable it, it still was quite rough. Surprisingly, the trolls didn't do as much just like pure damage to me, despite the fact I felt they were kind of my biggest problem. We're gonna do army replenishment because I really just need as much as I can. We have a mount now. I am gonna just chase him down and kill him though. And I'm gonna auto-resolve it. Medium casualties? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, actually. I think I can the trolls are... No, actually, no, there's not enough of them. I was gonna say, the trolls might be a little bit of a problem. Same with the aspiring champions. Well, no, we can kill them. No demon may enter Earth without getting nuked by angels, but there are bastard children of these demons that are mortal enough to be able to walk on Earth. Oh, okay, I see. Also, welcome back from ads. I apologize, I completely missed the ads we're playing, but you get to see fight number 2 as we finish them off, because some of them retreated and then ran away. As much as I'd like to auto-resolve them, I would take medium casualties, which I really don't want to do. Really prefer if we didn't do that. So instead, we're gonna just bomb them with artillery until they charge and then shoot them. You heard everything? Very, very good. Okay, so then your faction is like led by one of these like half demon, half dudes. Okay. So I'm gonna put blunderbusses in the front here. Blunderbuss in the front. Archers behind. Archers are at least in relatively good shape. Laborers can go like right here. And then cutthroats can go like kind of like right here. I'll put the warriors back here. I'll put them more like right here to rush in when the blunderbusses start getting overwhelmed. And then this guy is going to be on air burst. And I'll just have him target, I guess the marauders. Great. Just try to target somebody. These are the notes. Yeah, hit me with them. We're not going to try channeling magic because I don't really want to risk losing it this time. All right, you just bomb those dudes. They are going to charge me, which is fine. I need to shoot the chaos trolls and I need to shoot the aspiring champions. Other than that, don't really have much to worry about. Okay, so they're going to try to like they're going to try to force me to go to them, but because I have artillery, I don't actually need to do that. Yeah, so now they're going to be like, oh shit, he has artillery, we need to attack. So I'll use that to bait them in. And then you also have a spell, don't you? Oh, I forgot I should get these guys on the line here. Oh, I did not mean to activate that. Wrong button. Oh well. A little bit of a misinput. Alright, Chaos Warrior I'll have you target the Chaos Warrior Halberds now. I'm gonna specifically make sure we shoot the Chaos Trolls, because again, I can handle the rest just by mobbing them with infantry, but Chaos Trolls are a little bit of a bigger issue. Alright, so I want you targeting these guys. Don't run to them, but make sure they're in range. And then... Alright, those Chaos Trolls are dead. You target right here. And have the archers target the Marauder Horsemen. Yeah, I need these guys to get right there, and I'm gonna have these guys go charge the champions. I'm gonna have these guys fall back. I kept them in a little too long. You guys, go just push in there and kill these guys. You guys, same deal, just push in from the sides. I guess you can go throw a snare on all these champions here, just to reduce their defenses. How close does he have to be for that? He's got to be really close, given how, oh, maybe stop shooting. Maybe stop shooting right there, because you're hitting allies. Yeah, okay, he did. Nice. So yeah, so now these guys are stuck in place and have majorly reduced melee defense. You guys attack from behind here. These guys are gonna move, like, over this way. Okay, I like how I'm literally just bombing myself here. I thought I turned off fire at will. Why are you... Oh. It's like he still had orders to shoot the guy from before. Like, why are you still shooting? I told you to stop. No, I told you to stop firing at will, but he still had the order to just shoot dudes. Alright, I want these two guys to go, like, right out of the way here. You guys, please fire into the Chaos Warrior. Is there anyone left to fire at? Aspiring champions? There's a decent number of them. Alright, you guys get out of the way. And then open up a firing line. And then I think they're kind of facing their back to you. There we go. Oh my. Just the second I move the friendly troops out of the way, we're just blasting into them. Alright, one more. No, okay, you guys get out of the way as well. Because we really just need to shoot these dudes. I don't really need the rest of you to go in there and die for no reason. Been braining, your boy has been deep diving demonology, Abrahamic religion, Jewish folklore, and mythology, all for Trench Crusade, so you get in the background for your heretic army. Very cool. Demon leader for your faction, Heretic Legion, Quartus F7 is Citri, a prince in Arsgoda, who's a demon of love and desire. Basically brainstormed that he was Sham Shield from Jewish myth. Whoever saw Garden of Eden and he fell in love with humanity got roped into the Lucifer's rebellion. Now his forces in Trench Crusade, making a capital worthy of him when he can step foot on Earth again. Amassing as many people as possible called Strithnod, and has literal rivers, canals of wine running through it. That's pretty cool. And then, so is that, how does that fit in with, like, the rest of the, like, because I do not know much about Trench Crusade other than, Crusaders accidentally open hell portal, world is fucked. Like, is that like a kind of thing you would see normally in that world, or is it sort of more out there, I guess? Yeah, okay. Yeah, auto-resolve was on something there, because I did with that way better than auto-resolve said I was going to do it. For once. For once, I actually did better than the auto-resolve. Who could have seen that coming, right? Who could have seen something like that coming? I did. I did, because I'm... Okay, well, good at the game is, I think I proved today I'm not, but I'm getting there. I'll just get, like a little extra bit of money. Alright, he's finally dead. Finally, he's dead. We're gonna march back to friendly territory for replenishments. And then Sile probably is gonna declare war on us. So I'm just gonna cry when he does. But maybe he won't, like, immediately do it. Maybe he won't immediately declare war on us and I can dream. Survivalist for more health. You, meanwhile, are gonna get, I guess Kindle Flame. Citri, of course, just named after your boy, and the land of Nod, where Cain went after killing his brother, which was a land far from God. The fact that demons have their own war bands. Yeah, like, is demons having, like, their own, like, lit... Because I just thought it was, like, hordes and hordes of heretics. Is it, like, there's, like, they have, like, their little sub-factions? Like, they all have, like, kind of their own mini... I thought it was just kill everything. Also, I kind of got the impression the heretics were just, like, destroy everything, not, like, a building city stuff, so it's... Is that, like, also... Do they... I guess, do they build? Are they a Civ player? Will they build stuff? Okay, tribute collections. I'm gonna grab that, I think. 500. Okay, if we wait one more turn, we can get this guy, which I think we do really want. This guy... Okay, I can afford higher level this. Can't afford higher level mineshaft, though. Yes, it can be kill everything. Okay, it can be, but it doesn't have to be, it sounds like. Doesn't have to be kill everything then. That just kind of is it. That's just sort of one way it goes. Or next turn I could do that research. You know, we're gonna do the research. We're just gonna go all in. We're just gonna go all in on caravans super early. Speaking of caravans, I can literally dispatch another one. I'll add a caravan master, and then I can throw down money for material. Can I get money for laborers? Question mark. Every demon has their own ambitions. Cultures want to wage war on creation. For example, your demon wants to be worshipped and unsee God. Okay, cool. And I guess, like, is it something that you can, like, could you bring it to, like, a tabletop game and be like, hey, this is kind of like my faction, and then you just use, like, the general chaos units? Or, thinking Warhammer, like, heretic units? Is that kind of how that works? I'm gonna get more material. I'm gonna spend money for materials. Really, I just need materials. Because if I get materials, I can just build more stuff. And I like building more stuff. Gonna hold off on ramparts for now, though. And Volinary. Turns out talking. Well, no, we're gonna wait, get this, and then we can get. We'll probably honestly get both next turn if we get our trade deal in. Every unit is usually named and stuff. Okay, cool. So are you, I guess, kind of like, what's like the color scheme and stuff you're going for? Is it very like Skullsy? Is it more flayed flesh? Is it more like, you know, like ruptured like organs? You don't gotta drop a whole homebrew lore on someone's head. Fair enough. It's up to you. I'm vibing and chatting with y'all. The Army of Gazrak would be kind of nice. I would kind of like that. Labor quotas, very cool. Okay, we did sell our wares. Crown of Skulls, I believe, yeah, that gives us straight up regen. So I'm gonna go to my, actually like a really good item that we found. I think that's my favorite thing about the Chaos Swords. Whenever you do their little thing, they usually come back with like a really nice item. Oh, can I not use this? Unfortunate. How do you think the 40k Total War will compare to this one? I think they'll be different games. Excellence. Also, you're doing good. Welcome in. From like the trailer, it looks more like they're doing like, what do you call it? Company of Heroes kind of style gameplay than something like Total War. So I'm interested to see if they kind of shift sort of the game. I don't know, is philosophy the right word? Like kind of how the gameplay is, in more in that direction. But I hope it's good. Yeah, I thought the trailer looked cool. And I like Total War and I like Warhammer, so I'm like, I'm good either way, right? What about you? What do you think? How do you think it'll compare to this one? I will say, I think it's gonna take a while to get good when it releases, just because, I mean, Creative Assembly, that's the company that makes this, right? Is, I think, somewhat notorious for releasing games in, shall we say, less than ideal states. Maybe a little bit broken, a little bit not well put together. And I'm gonna be real, even though that this is, I would argue, their highest, like, I guess most mainstream appeal project yet, I think it's still gonna release broken, and it's gonna take like 2 years to get to a point where people are like, okay, this is a good game. You know what I mean? I want it to release like really nice, but I don't think it will. I will be pleasantly surprised if they don't. I am also a little sad that they have so few starting factions. I like Tyranids, so I was hoping they'd have Tyranids to start out, but I'm sure there'll be a DLC. Your faction color scheme is black and burgundy with different rank metallics, bronze, copper low, silver, medium, and gold for most important, and leopard pelts with the blood magic being color purple wine. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I like the color scheme. It feels very like kind of D&D-esque with like the different, I guess, grades being various metals, and wanting to make something modern in Total War series for ages. I agree. I think it'll be good. Garrett. And I think if it does work, they'll kind of be like, okay, we can make more modern stuff, if that makes sense, just because they'll be thinking like, all right, we now know how to implement like a very ranged combat heavy type of game. I'm very optimistic for the game itself and kind of just what it could mean for Total War games going forward. But I guess I'm trying to temper that optimism with the fact that Total War Warhammer 3 at launch was pretty rough, and I'm fairly certain 40k is going to be the same, as much as I wish it wasn't. Yeah, cash cut. Yeah, exactly. It's like, especially because like this game already, there's so many factions in fantasy. I feel like there's more factions in fantasy than 40k though. At least, well, no, I mean, then again, there's like 40 years of lore of both. You can go back and find like little tidbits about random people here and there. But in general, I do kind of feel like there's more lore for fantasy, so I think they could get more DLC. Yeah, with how it's like it's mocking how Jesus is like related with wine. I think that's an interesting way of looking at it. I'm not like super religious, so I unfortunately I don't get the significance too much, but it sounds like an interesting idea. I guess is Jesus canon in Trench Crusade or no? Want to capture as many hands as possible, the perfect capital. Yeah. I get that makes sense. I didn't get the best part. Yeah. Oh wait, art style of Darkest Dungeon. I got that. There you go. That's what sells me right there. I hear Darkest Dungeon and the neurons activate in my brain. All right. Here's the problem with this idiot right here. Last time I declared war on him because he was weak, he got confederated by Sile, and then I was fighting both of them. But I think I could probably kill him now. Like, what is Village? What is Village doing? I mean, like, what is... Because I kind of want to take Dragon's Crossroad, right? Darkest Dungeon ZZZ. I mean, I guess you can transfer anything into Darkest Dungeon art style. I don't know. I do wonder how something 3D like ZZZ would translate into Darkest Dungeon, but just because aside from the anime style difference, I mean, there are anime mods for Darkest Dungeon, but I think translating a 3D into a 2D and like still trying to keep like a lot of like the little trinkets and baubles and like personality of a character, especially for so many characters, it's the little like animation, like idle animations and mannerisms, and I feel 3D you just have more range of motion to really kind of show that off and express it. So I do wonder how like translating that would work, but it could be cool. It could be pretty cool. Use Mega Cannon and Church make clones of him, and the clones can make Jesus Super Soldier Juice. You know? That is... I don't... You know? I don't get it. But that sounds sick as hell. Oh, the Z is just because you think it's... Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, what do you call it? Zenless Zone Zero and translating those characters into the Darkest Dungeon art style, which I think would look pretty interesting. Really? Why didn't you like Darkest Dungeon out of curiosity? I feel like it's actually, I actually know if you're not into roguelikes, I could very much see looking at it and just being like, I'm not into this. Darkest Dungeon 2 exists. I do like Darkest Dungeon 2, but it's like 2.5D, so it's like a little different. It's not like it's not like, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. It's like kind of there. I don't like that Gorehorn is here. Okay, we're just gonna have to take a turn. We got to go back to over here. Honestly, I hate to do it. I might have to give it the Bloodwind Keep just because, like, I don't have a good way to get all this. You just think it's stupid? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm restraining myself so hard. Nah, it's fine to dislike it. How do I put it? Like, it took me a couple times to get into it, and then I could totally see also just someone being like, I don't want to go spend like what is it, 20 hours raising a hero up, and then they just die because they run into a swine reaver and just get javelined in a span of 1 turn to death. Like, yeah, no, that's kind of bullshit. I'm with you there, dude. It doesn't feel good. Muslims universe have assassin who smoke hashish that bends time. That's pretty sick. That's also pretty cool. You smoke the right stuff, you'll feel the same way. I see. I guess I haven't done that before. Alright, while I may be low on, okay. We're running out of laborers, dude. We're running out of laborers. I mean, we'll attack the gore horn here. And I should get the garrison to help me out. And then, but what I want to get is I want to get that next seat on the Council of Czar, because then I can get the guaranteed armaments. It's not a lot. It's something. It helps, you know. Thank you for the pats and water. I appreciate it. Let me grab my water bottle. Water bottle. Gas Marines and Space Marines and Chaos have their own factions within the factions. That's true. They do have like their own factions within the factions, and I think there is Total War is kind of the same, where it's like, oh, you have the Lizardmen, but then you have like their own within. I do wonder, just because it's like, how, you know. Well, I guess you could make Space Marines pretty like varied, couldn't you? There's a lot of room to make them all like unique and have like unique mechanics and whatnot. That is true. I'm excited to see how it comes out. I honestly completely blanked. Did they even give it like a release date, or is it just like a to be announced, just hey, we're working on this? Because it's like, they've got to be pretty close to being done with. I mean, if they're bringing out 40k, they're probably done with, what do you call it, Total War Warhammer 3, right? I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff. Well, or sorry, I guess after Nagash probably, right? More info on the 16th. Okay. When do you guys think it will release, out of curiosity? We're gonna go industry. It's like there's so much that I need to build. So much that I need to build that takes resources. I'm about to lose all my I'm about to lose all my labor. About to lose all my labor as well, because I have no way to get more. I mean, I could start fighting Sile, but I think that's a really bad idea, personally. How's the Chaos Dwarf life? It's going, Shulk. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are your games going? I'm trying my best. But this is our second run, because the first one I kind of got stuck in a death loop. Doing good? You mainly live as a Wood Elf gamer? I'll do Wood Elf. I need to do Wood Elves one of these days. One of these days I'll do them. I have yet to do so, though. Out of curiosity, what do you think is a good Wood Elf to start with? Sisters of Twilight? Okay, nice. You open for summer 2026 or early 2027? You hope it flops over a little? I think I hope it's successful, just 'cause, I mean, I like Total War. And I like 40k, so I hope it succeeds. But like I said, I mean, I don't know if... Sounds kind of mean. I don't know if Creative Assembly is able to release a game in a complete state, you know? But what do you think? Thoughts on it overall? The City of Strength is beautiful and very clean. It actually has Art Deco in 1914. Art Deco was like around that time, so that makes sense. Maybe like a little bit early, but I could see it fitting. One green arrow snipe Wood Elf heroes can do? I think so. Hawk Riders are super dumb. I've only really ever fought Wood Elves as the Skaven, and it mostly consists of me going... getting 10 Rattling Gunners and just pointing them in the direction of the Wood Elves. It has mixed results, I will admit. Sometimes it works surprisingly well. Sometimes I don't pay attention and Glade Warriors get in my front line, and then I get, you know, stabbed to death. So it's getting there. Had marble channels of wine. Oh, that's pretty cool. I agree. That's pretty sick. I like the sound. I mean, it sounds pretty neat. So how long have you been working on it then? If that happens, our only saving grace will be the quality of Med 3 being good. What was shown is Hunters are going to run Total War vibe, and they're going to try and use to build future Total War games after that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I did not grow up on Total War games. My first game was this one, right? Was this one, and then I played like a little bit of Shogun 2 and thought it was cool. So like to me, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I like this style of game. I hope that they keep this style of game. I don't know. I don't think they'll shift everything. I hope they don't shift everything, at least. It's a fun style. Alright, Greasus, dispatch. This is what else you're building? Mega tall, but very small. I like the sound of that, because I'm not very good at managing large amounts of territory, so building tall is like... That's my dream. That's what I like to do. That's kind of my dream. Because then I can just sit, focus on like 2 or 3 provinces, and then I don't have to stress about anything else, right? I can just be done. Worth Hell started in year 1000. British didn't have an empire. America, for all we know, has no contact with Europe. They're gonna show up in like 10 years in this setting and just be like, what the hell are you guys doing? Either that, they're just gonna have like Quetzalcoatl come in and be like, all right, guys, let me handle this. What else? You mainly focus on building hyper tall, hyper small with nothing but actually built armies. You rarely ever have a chaff army. You see, you're really selling me on them, because that is how you're describing how I like to play. You're describing how I like to build my units. So that is a you're saying the right words there. Because what do you call it? I'm just not very. I'm like the same way. It's like I don't want to build an army that's just supposed to sit there and die. I do it fairly often, but I don't like to, because it just feels like a waste of money, you know? How many archers you want? Because that's your just bread and butter. I'm trying to move away from archers more. I find that I put too much emphasis on ranged troops, and I have too many of them, and then inevitably someone gets behind my back line and causes problems. Harold, is that you? No, this is like a different random. Sure. Feel free to walk through my lands. Yeah, I mean, I imagine what do you call it? The wood elves would have like a big, yeah, we're archers, we're wood elves, but they have the best archers. Okay, well that actually sounds pretty good. As much as I'd like to take their assistance, I do kind of want to save money right now, so I'm gonna tell them to get lost. Now that I have the perk to reduce ambush chance, it will probably be fine. It's probably fine. Pagan gods could be a thing. So would they join the faithful, or would they fight against the tyrant god? This is legit how they refer to him. Okay. They're okay. High elf archers are better, though. Wait, okay, so... What, I guess, like, what it would be kind of if I wanted to just do an army that would just, like, crush it with range units, what would... Because I like range units, what would the way to do that be? Is it just rattling gunners? I can do rattling gunners. I like rattling gunners. I can do more rattling gunners if need be. I have nowhere near enough conflict. How much longer till I can get the thing here? Oh, I can get it right now. Okay. Get armaments, claim that seat. Yeah, no one is claiming seats right now. Okay, that's fine. The archers after a point can shoot 360 and move. Wait, how do you do that? That sounds really good. Okay. I think we can I kill... I don't even know if I can kill this guy, though. That's a lot... Because that's a lot of That's a lot of Cygors, and that's a lot of Minotaurs. I guess with the garrison, I could probably do it, though, right? They don't start claiming seats till they can get multiple at once, and then they start taking slowly. Okay, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm fine with that. It lets me get the couple I want right off the bat. It's like, okay, hold on. We're gonna go to... Where is it? Not the health. We're gonna go to the health forge. Let's get blunderbusses. Okay, I can get 3 blunderbusses and 1 fireglaive. I can't afford a fireglaive, but I'm gonna get 2 more blunderbusses. That's what we're gonna do. That's how it goes every time you try them. Okay. It does seem like they're on like a little bit of a delay, if that makes sense. Like they're kind of just waiting, and then they'll start doing stuff. Because right now, like last time I noticed as well, they would do it in like waves where it's like every 5 to 10 turns, all the factions would take a seat or two, right? Well, I'm kind of just like snagging them when I can. Okay, I wanted to recruit units. I could recruit 2 more blunderbusses. So I'm going to go right here. I'm going to get rid of 2. I guess I'll merge these orcs. I can't actually. Okay, get rid of these 2 orc laborers. And then I'm going to get 2 more blunderbusses. And then I'm going to get rid of the hobgoblin wolf raiders. And then I'm going to get rid of these orc laborers. And I'm gonna throw on I'm just gonna throw on a bunch of cutthroats because I don't have enough armaments to get other ones. Late game Wood Elf range can be comparable, but there's still the debate of Sisters of Avalon being good in melee and range, and also Elfin are Shadow Walkers. That if there's a force anywhere near a Wood Elf archer, they become the best snipers. Wait, actually, do Wood Elf snipers not get like a debuff when firing into forests? Because I know, what do you call it? I know, okay, Syla's down. Maybe I think I'm just gonna have my guy follow Syla around, actually. You know what I should do? I should fight to the west. Who's west? Like a bunch of losers? I can totally take the stuff out west here. Last time I spent my entire time fighting in the east and kind of got my butt kicked. Maybe this time I don't do that. There's got to be people out west I can fight that won't murder me. Or, well, they'll try to murder me, but I can murder them. Because the east is just it's all Sile. It's all Sile, and I can't. I'm not good enough to beat that. If there's trees, they can perform much above their class, but if you find yourself without trees, they're petty infantry on all tiers, even the way stalkers. Okay. So would elves just get like really big bonuses in trees? They have a small period of increased accuracy after the arrow leaves their entity, which renders the arrow ghostly in a way where it travels through them. Oh, okay, interesting. So they get like a little timeout where essentially they can just ignore the effect of a tree. But that's only for shooting it. If they're shooting out, if they're shooting into trees, then they'd still suffer because that little time frame is only like right at the beginning. You can snipe with them, they have sniping back into them. Okay, that makes sense, I'm starting to understand. Oh, I don't have enough labor. I guess pandemic preparations. No, look at Stronghold Syndrome. Just try and get our guys to be a little bit better. Hobgoblin Quarter. This could also be... We're using so many. We're using so many hobgoblins, dude. You never had much of an issue sniping into the forest from outside with the wood elves. Do they have like any artillery at all? Or are they just like all archer, not really like ballistas or anything? I guess I did play like a little bit of Total War Warhammer 2 before 3. Only like 2 or 3 campaigns. But I do remember I did one with the wood elves, and I think they had like a cool ballista thing. But I don't know if they have that in 3. They probably would, because they just took the stuff from 2 and put it into 3, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, so there they are. A new plague upon us. That's fine. Again, you just literally go... Your job is to follow around Sile wherever he is. Just follow him around and make sure he doesn't do anything bad to me. Did you usurp me? You're kidding me. Dude. What the hell? That's so rude, man. Who's using that? They don't really have artillery. Okay. I am very likely misremembering. This guy is raiding me, which I don't like, but also I'm gonna just go fight dudes over here. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos has like, yeah, these guys have like 1 settlement. I can just yoink all of this for super cheap. Or super easily at any rate. Unassigned skill points, you're gonna get better skills, and you're gonna get assault units. I think about high elf archers being better archers, their heroes can actually arc their shots, whereas the wood elf range heroes have seeking projectiles, which makes them pretty useless when there's obstacles involved. Oh, okay. So kind of like how with gunpowder weapons, how it has to fire straight, but for high elves, they can do that arc so they can like go over distances, basically. Is that how it works? I have no laborers, man. Okay, I can't send out a convoy. Any labor. Okay, but I don't have any armaments with which to buy, with which to sell. I already have a guy going here. Anyone else? Okay. 13 turns though, but I might get lucky and get a shortcut event. Alright, I'm gonna send it over this way and just hope that I get a shortcut event. I think that's my best shot. Can discount the fact that seeking projectiles range 180. Their actual like range basic attack. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think you mean Sematsuka means like just the regular attack they do can arc, which makes it a bit easier to hit their targets. I have money. I mean, it's not really worth building more of these mines if I can't even afford the ones I have now, right? I don't even have the labor for the ones I guess we'll have really, this will be the only time I have really good control because I have no labor. Unless I run out of control, because then I have no labor. Sieging capital and you want to shoot over the walls, or you spine the walls, a wood elf projectile just graze the top or middle. They do some minor extents. You know, actually remember the archer here is often, so he could be wrong. I imagine it's like somewhat, but maybe it's not as much as some others. Okay, what do we take? I think we take Conclave Influence, actually. I mean, Armament... I mean, this is like... all of these are like 2 turns of something, but Conclave Influence is like good. Average efficiency. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. That could be worse. Mandatory service. Wait, that's actually really good. Well, recruitment cost is good. Also, mass production is really good. Roaming rounds up is good. Actually, kind of all of this whole path right here is really nice. You get your archers to shoot over a little bit of the wall since they can just shoot straight up. I need to figure out how to do that. Although, I'll be honest, I mostly just auto-resolve siege. I don't know. Siege combat is like the one thing in this game I just haven't been able to... Oh, that's Epidemius, right? I think it is. I guess I haven't technically met him yet, but I'm pretty sure that's Epidemius' flag. Pretty sure that's his. Water furnaces. Live to work, work to live. I guess just sorcery, pandemic preparations. You're solely talking about the heroes. Oh, okay. So that's just the heroes right now. I see, I see. Okay. Archer, fine. The Glade Guards? Okay, yeah. So then, if I want to do like a very archer heavy run, then I should be doing either high elves or wood. I mean, that makes sense. It's like, oh, what do you want to do for the archer faction? Well, it's probably going to be the elves because they're elves. After the new Warhammer, I am. It looks cool. I mean, it's probably going to take a while to release, and then it'll be even longer to get patched and fixed, but it'll get... Please don't declare war on me. Yes. Thank you. Come on, man. Dude. I just left. What? I just left. What are you doing? Man. Okay. Thanks, dude. You talk about that, you just don't use the archers, you're all about the life mages and treatments. How's it gonna run on console? I imagine it, if they could get it running on a Steam Deck, I imagine they could get it running on a console, right? That would be my guess. Although, do they have Warhammer? I think I'm pretty sure it's on Steam Deck, but do they have it on, like, console? A field wood elf heroes can take out other heroes or lords very quickly if they get the free range. They're usable with a controller. You played the Steam controller before. There are ways to manipulate trackpads to act like a mouse and keyboard. I've already used a life mage. I think I did once when I played as the Fey Enchantress. But that was a very long time ago, so I don't remember much about it. Is there something special about him? we're trying to use the Fire Mage here. I do really like the Fire Mage here. I'm enjoying them a lot. Valiant Defeat. We're gonna break the siege. Can I go kill this guy, actually? I don't want to kill this guy. Oh, okay, I can't quite kill. I'm gonna have to go, like, up here. I'm gonna have to, like, go up here, attack him next turn. The big thing is I just don't want to... I don't want to be close enough this turn to where the city can reinforce him. Because if the city reinforces him, then we're in trouble. And that's for PS5 and Xbox. Interesting. Yeah, Does... This may be a weird question. Do you guys... I don't know if you guys have played Ostfront, Gates of Hell. But if that has, like, controller support, I imagine it would be similar to something like that. Especially because it does kind of seem like they might be doing a little bit smaller scale in the battles from it. So I'm wondering if that's how they do it. Came out on Xbox One, apparently. Oh, damn. I didn't even know they did that. Favorite Lord of Use and Abuse. Dwellers Below is one of the most diabolical spells to be hit by if you have a mass fight. Wait, I thought only Skaven could get Dwellers Below, because they're Skaven. They just go under and then they pop back up. Like, ah! Right? High Dark Light in Heavens. Okay. You wonder how that make... I do kind of wonder... I imagine it might be, like... a lot of overworld stuff, and then for when you're in the actual battles, you might just not have as much control, maybe? Maybe they give that up a little. I'm actually gonna get another lord here. I'm gonna get another lord. I don't want conceited. Blood Greed. That immune to psychology is pretty nice. I'm gonna have this guy just, like, have... some goblin labors, and he'll just, like, retake. He's just gonna sit here and make sure that I don't lose all this. Spell wherein the massive AoE troops from below come and just rip the enemy a whole new asshole. Dwellers Below is the life spell, Menace Below is Skaven. Right, okay, Menace Below is Skaven. Got it. Okay. So in other words, it's just a big screw you, I have trees, basically, as a spell. I don't like the sound. It sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a fun spell at any rate. Is it far in the life tree out of curiosity, or is it pretty quick? Ooh, actually, your Crystal Spires is better, so I'm gonna trade at Crystal Spires. There we go. And then I think it's, what is it? Industry. I do want to get Trafficker, because then we get, what do you call it? Then we get +5 on the Overseers as well. And then I also want to get the Industry District just finished, because that's also another +1 convoys. Look at in the top right if you look at different magics. I can look at different magics. Known factions. War coordination, radar, events, loot, lords and heroes. Provinces, known factions. Is it top left? Oh, unit and spell browser. I've been looking for this. Okay. I was wondering where the hell this was. Spells, Lore of Life, the Dwellers Below, 30 projectiles. Ooh. Projectile. Ooh. Jeez, yeah, no, I can see why that'd be a good one. Vortex spell for... Honestly, 45 seconds on a cooldown on a Vortex spell is kind of insane. And then, let's see. Greater effect on speed, spawns additional areas of effect. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Negative into the Lord Eons. Dude, I've been looking for this button for a while because I keep saying I need to find where I can just look at my units, and then I never find where I can look at my units. It's one of the strongest chaff clears in the game. Okay, so if I'm fighting, like, say, a bunch of beastmen, a bunch of tier 1 beastmen, that might be a good spell to have. How does Flaming Skull rank? Because I am really liking the Flaming Skull. A close victory. Marauders of... How do you have... what the hell are you? How do you have Nurgle? I think we can... I think we do this much better than the AI gives us credit for, personally. Yeah, okay. No, we do this. I just have one unit of blunderbusses each target the trolls. Once the trolls are done, just have the rest of my guys swarm forward, and I'll kill the rest with AoE spells. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Thing about Dweller's Blows, in addition to vortex damage, it also debuffs with a contact effect, which also does its own damage. Okay. Just veer into your army if you aren't careful. How much land does the Herald of the Tempest have? He only has one. He only has the one city, which is why I declared on him, because I thought he'd be easy. He's a mega snowball. Oh, is he really? So when he gets good, he gets like good essentially. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect actually, because they're gonna be in a they're gonna have like a super small area to attack me, so I can just get them all grouped up, and then I hit him with Flaming Skull. More vassals he has, the stronger he gets. Really? He doesn't have any vassals right now, because when I declared war, he was the only one that had war declared. Huh. I'll have to try him out sometime. That actually sounds like a pretty fun mechanic. That sounds like a pretty fun mechanic to just, it's like if you get more vassals. Because I haven't really done a lot of like the vassal stuff in this game. So getting more vassals basically makes you stronger as a lord. I'm doing like this right here. And then I'm gonna do this and I don't think they're gonna flank all the way around, but like if they do. If they do though, put these guys like right here and this guy like right here. And let's channel magic. If he has enough vassals, you can just wade through your army without issue. Is it like the more vassals he has, the more mass he gains? So he just doesn't even get stopped by anything? Is the only lord I feel like that I ever... Yeah, I mean, he actually, yeah, getting a good look at him, he does seem to be a very, very large lad, doesn't he? Armored, armor piercing causes terror, scaly skin. What does scaly skin do? Missile resistance. Interesting. Kind of want to play a Wood Elf campaign now. It's all this talk about Wood Elves plugged into your head. Yeah, do it. How did your, how did your, what do you call it? How did your Chaos Dwarf campaign go? Alright, he is a large, so I will get a nice bonus against it. Marauder Horseman, I don't really care about. Is he a spellcaster? Ow! I should have moved. I should have moved my guys. Okay. Honestly, just start fire. You guys fire into the Marauders of Nurgle there. Marauders of Nurgles I'm a little scared of, actually. I'm gonna have these guys hold fire, hold fire. And then I want you to fire into the Chaos Trolls. Okay, same for... Okay, you guys fire into those Marauders. Oh, I did not see the Warhounds coming up. Alright, you guys need to get in there now. You guys push in. You guys push into the Trolls. Gonna try and get a little bit around here. You, AoE man. You know, time to do your AoE thing. We have literally 0 wins in Magic. Okay, do like this. Will it hit some friendlies? Yes. Will I care? Not especially. Okay. Did okay. Did okay. You. Attack, big boy. You're steamrolling, it's only turn 15? Really? Damn, Guys, I think you might just be better at this game than me. Straight up. Straight up, I think you guys might just be a lot better at this game than me, because I am not exactly what I'd call steamrolling right about now. More fun about, what do you think about the Sisters of Twilight? He has powers over Thunder, so you can use a lot of Lightning Bolt. You want him gone as soon as you can, because he has fat amounts of AoE on swings. Okay. I mean, I guess good news is I'm shooting... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean about the Thunder. Oh, spawn an Nurgle. Spawn and Nurgle. You guys get in here. Yeah, okay, I was really hoping my guys wouldn't break there, but it's unfortunately did. Ooh, ooh, that hurt. You guys get back. You guys try to shoot the Spawn and Nurgle. Okay. Is he dead? Almost. How are you doing? Why are you not attacking? Kill him. Kill him. Do not let him escape. Do not let him escape. You. Actually, his army's just... I think he's... Yeah, I think they're broken. I think they're just about gone. It's just the Spawn and Nurgle, because I'm pretty sure they're unbreakable. Yeah, they're unbreakable, so we just have to kill them. You have 17k hours, so you know you're a bit of no life when it comes to this game. That's fine. It's... I mean, if it's enjoying the game, I think that's fine. Makes sense. Casual, so you don't have nearly that many hours. I feel like I'm right there with you. I've got like, I don't know, 200-300. It's going up quite a bit. I've been doing it a lot more over the past few months. I've been enjoying it. But not quite over 1,000 yet. Come on. Am I fast enough to get him? I am slightly faster than him. Depending on how far he has to walk, I might be able to catch up to him. Come on, get him! He's so close to death. Oh, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him! And come on, swoop. I just hit him like once. Just hit him like once. And... Come on. You just have to hit him once, dude. He is at 100 HP. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait, he's at 0 HP. You only have 450 in the game. You used to coach new players from the main Discord. That and Lizardman campaigns were the bulk of your play hours live. Dude, I love the Lizardman is so much fun. I really enjoy playing the Lizardmen. I mean, it's because they're very easy to play. You just go, you what do you call it? You go, you sit there, you have Temple Guard run into the enemy, and then they die. And sometimes you get to throw on Croxagores for a fun little bonus, right? They're not or you just click on Gorok and tell him go kill the enemy lord, and then he just kills the enemy lord, no matter how many guys he has to walk through. It's great. I like Lizardman a lot. I think Gorok is a really fun campaign. Again, because you can just click on him and he just walks through the entirety of an enemy army. No, he's gonna get he made it inside. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, actually. Ooh, bonus versus large plus 20 is huge. Wait, that's actually super nice. I also found an ambusher that I think that was down here somewhere. So I don't really care. You are recruiting. I want him to have like a little bit of health so that... No, actually, no. I need you to go now. Because it looks like Mr. Trollhewer over there is going to try and steal the Fortress of Eyes. You play a lot. Well, we're dead. I don't. I guess I should get an idea of what I just walked into, but no, we're dead. We're actually gone. I have 3 goblin laborers and a level 1 lord against a blood axe tribe. Ooh. Buffing skinks to go toe to toe with heavy chaos infantry. He gets 90. How does he get 90% ward save? How does that happen? You know, we're walking with a lot of swagger for a guy that's like about to get bludgeoned to death. Alright, just a run to the exit. Oh, they're already on us. Oh, not the Cygors! No! Just run. Just run. There's gotta be somewhere you can run to, man. Oh, not the Minotaurs! No! Oh, it's not looking so great, guys. You get up to 127, 90 is the cap. Okay, yeah. I do know 90 is the cap. Is it just through a combination of, like, items and traits, or does his tree just let him do that for some reason? You know what? Maybe we'll kill, like, a single guy. Alright, let's see how we do. No, we died. We died. Not even close. Yeah, 15... You know, the 20 stack jumping 3 goblin laborers and a lord, it wasn't exactly what I call a fair fight there. That, you know, actually, The fact that we lost a Chaos Warhound shows just how terrible the Goblin Laborers. Like, Chaos Warhounds, dude, these guys are terrible. Like, even like my Orc Laborers can fight them off. Well, I discovered an ambush. Why are there so many of them here? Why are there so many? I didn't realize there were so many of them. I kind of hate to do this, but I need to. Because I need to build walls. Because I'm afraid what else they have going on down here. I don't know who else they have, but if this guy just attacks the Volary right now, I think I just lose my campaign straight up. But I can't really go back, so we're just gonna surround here. Close defeat. Okay. We're gonna build siege towers. And we're just gonna continue the siege. How are you doing, Slanesh? Hope you're doing good. This Beastmen didn't seem to be a big fan of me existing. They really weren't, and that's kind of the problem. That's kind of my biggest problem. I was nice to... I could have fought them earlier. I really should have fought them earlier, looking now. Looking what they've done to me now. I really should have killed them earlier, but I thought, you know what? They're just sitting there, and I want to go fight a guy over here. I'll just leave them be and deal with them later. And now we're in our current predicaments, right? The Warhounds are mainly for running range units. That's true. Yeah, what's up, Chalk? Forgecraft. I guess I could get more blunderbusses. 1 nugget of wisdom. Hit me with wisdom. He gets a special banner for 25%. Items including Sword of Cain are 30. 20% from enchanted item. 18 from talisman. 5 from his mount. 10 from armor. And 5 from an arcane item specific to lizards. Never leave the Beastmen alone near your cities. I've learned that now. Sometimes you have to learn a lesson the hard way. Yay. Well, you know, it'll probably be fine. I say as I continue to leave the Beastmen near my city. But I really want to kill him. Okay. Let's get like a couple siege towers and then we'll be good. Alright. 2 faction will never go away throughout the campaign. Do they really just not? I guess because they keep respawning, right? They just keep spawning in over and over again. That would make sense. They respawn, Skaven are just like numerous. Got it. Okay. Okay. Do we think we can do this? I don't. Actually, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't call my bluff here. Fight it. You can probably. You think I could do this? The trolls have low morale. I'm more worried about the marauders, honestly. I know they also don't have. Okay, all right, we'll try it. We'll try. If we die, we die. I guess. If we die, we die. Actually, we are in defense. Actually, we are in defense, so I can just corner camp. I can just corner camp. Marauders are as chaff. Yeah, but I'm also all chaff. It's, and when it comes down to it, he has more, like, technically good units. Although, he is low health. He's low health. I could probably just hit him with some rockets. Alright. I think my best... I mean, it's lame, but I think we just sit in the corner, right? Sit in the corner and try and kill them as they get close while preventing flanks. Crack a skull and he has 0 morale. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Long time ago, you did a 1-unit Doomstack with the Red Crested Skink Regiment renown. You'd use mages to buff and heal 1 unit skinks while the skinks took out entire stacks of armies because you put Ward Save banner on them. Really? I tried using the Red Crested Skinks once and it did not go well for me, like, at all. Alright, we're gonna channel. It's gonna be great. You know, I'll take it. That's a 50% increase. Got really far into campaign just off that single. Was it just the, like, 1 Regiment of Renown one? Like, just, you weren't using, like, any, it was just that 1 dude? I don't, okay, we're just gonna... You do that. You do this. Put you guys right here. You two gonna like right here. On the flanks, I'm gonna have all the gobos. I'm gonna kind of do like that. I'm gonna kind of do like this, almost. And then, actually, I put too many on that side. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna grab you, put you like this. Kind of like that, and then I want these guys to be right here. Same deal. You kind of like this. You guys right here, preventing the flank. Artillery in the back here. And I'll just target him with the artillery the second he appears. I was gonna have my lord not fly for now, because I think he might get shot. Just the one regiment and 4 Skink Priest and Tenahan all on flying mats so that they didn't interfere with the combat part, but you use them to cast buff spells to make your Skink god tier. Okay. I need to use spells like buffing spells more often. I'm too like smooth brained and only ever use spells just for AoE damage. Because it feels so good when it lands. Crack the Lord Instrument. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the demolition rocket on him once he's in range. And then, yeah, okay, so hit him. He's at, what's he at? He's at like, I mean, he's at like half health. We get like 4 or 5 shots in him. Because we do, what is it? Base, bonus, or, yeah, we get really nice bonuses versus large. Where's his Dragon Ogre? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know where that went either. I'm gonna focus on him though, because if we kill him, his church will lose a lot of morale. Also, he is, you know, menacingly advancing towards my front line. He probably has it over right here, is probably where it's at, because we're on legendary, so if it's not like, if we're not close enough, we just don't see the units he's got. But once they get closer to say hi, we'll know where they are. I'm actually gonna have you move more like right here, and you move more like right here. Because I don't want to get like flanked. Okay, that's a nice hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll find out eventually. We'll find out eventually, that's for sure. I do like how he's still advancing really slowly. Giving my artillery a lot of time to hit him. And... nice. Ow. Okay, he targeted like hobgoblins, that's fine. I'm kind of using the hobgoblins as like fodder right now. These guys are going to just shoot. I think we do have better range than them for a lot of their guys. The Marauder Horsemen are kind of annoying, but again, they're not like a big problem. Honestly, depending on where if he charges, I might even get to just shoot him with my blunderbusses. These guys are going to come in. We're just going to have to deal with it. I'll have you guys shoot at those horsemen. Alright. And you guys, I want you fire at that one, you fire at that one, you fire at that one. Wail into them. Oh, he's charging. Okay. Switch targets. Switch targets. Kill him. Net him. Don't let him move forward. Ah, okay. A little bit late, but we got him. All right, kill him, please. Kill him, like, now. Okay, you guys push forward. Flanks being picked up by... Yeah. Not really much I can do about it right now, because if I move them out of position... Say, if I move them out of position, then they're gonna do that. Alright, well, their lord is dead. That's gotta count for something. Alright. Big fire skull time. I think that'll hit them, probably. That should do something. Okay, that was pretty good for us. You keep on fighting. How are you guys doing? They're in melee, which isn't great, because they're not supposed to be in melee. Adds. Oh, we'll pause. Thank you for calling that out, because I did miss it. Morale is gone. Their morale is gone, but they are still... How do I put it? You know... They are still, like, a lot of them. And I guess I'm more well, actually though, with their lord dead, any subsequent fight's going to be way weaker, at least in auto resolve. I guess the big thing is like, okay, you know, I can go and even if I win this fight, I'm probably going to have to leave and then have to come back later with a new army just because I'd have to break this. Well, no, maybe not. I guess it depends on how much we lose here, but it's looking already looking pretty rough. We already almost lost a full unit of goblins. I guess we're pretty good on the archers, and then somehow my siege Brocket is still alive, which is good for him. Somehow that guy's still alive, which I love to see that. And then what else? I mean, if we can live for like another, I don't know, 30, 40 seconds, I could get another AoE off, another flaming head. That might be enough to cause the rest of them to break on the right side. And then if we can cause enough of them to break on the right side, because the center is holding-ish just because that's where like my good troops are. It's really just what the goblins have to hold that is struggling, just because even though they're hitting with like marauders, I'm using hobgoblins. That's not really... Marauders are bad, but hobgoblins are even worse. So being able to use these guys instead makes it rough. But if I can just have them hold until I can hit them with AoEs, and then when they're AoE down, they die, that's probably my best bet. Yeah, I don't know. But no, we were kind of, I mean, we kind of had to take this fight. If we didn't take it, then he would just get time to, replenish, and then I would just have to leave. As annoying as it is, this is kind of our best shot. Man, it sucks so many of them got... I should have done a better job of chasing them down in the previous fight. I should have chased more of them down in the previous fight, then I wouldn't have had so many to deal with now. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. At the very least, we, well, if we win, we'll get a ton of XP out of this. Alright, well, that is ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Don't worry, I paused the game because I know I don't want you guys to miss anything. What's going on right now? We're dying. But if I can hold the right side, and the right side is not holding. Say if I could hold the right side for like 30 seconds, then I might, or actually only like 15. I might be able to use a spell or two here. And then I can maybe push on the right side a little bit. Maybe I do like kind of like this. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Giant flaming skull right here. Go this way to free up the blunderbusses, and then when the blunderbusses are free, hopefully ooh, can you tilt downwards? Alright. Actually that kind of went no, it didn't go. I was gonna say it kind of went the way I wanted it to, and then it did not go all the way. Alright, you guys go back here. You keep fighting. You... How much do I have in reserve? I have no reserve. Alright, just chuck a fireball at, like, this guy. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Your lord is dead. Oh, crap. Oh, he is, isn't he? A second ago he was good. Now he's not so good. Oh, all my goblins are running away. That's not good. How do you have... Oh, you have a big old chariot. No! No! Archers focus large lords. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did. Oh, there's so many. Do you have a... Oh, I'm out of magic anyway. I was gonna say, if I have magic, I could try an AoE here. I mean, he's done 16,000 damage. He's, you know, this lord has been putting in the work. It's more of a, I have no magic left, though. And my lord got wounded. Oh, no. Oh, it's not looking great, guys. You do campaign reset? I think I agree. I do think I agree. Oh, well, hold on. These hobgoblins just rallied. We might, hold on, we're so back. With the, no. Didn't even last long enough to finish the joke. Didn't even last long enough to finish the joke there. Yeah. I do apologize. I do apologize. Especially because you guys just had to sit through the ads. But I think I am gonna Game did tell me to fuck off. I do kind of need to head out. And the game did just have me die. So I think I'm gonna call it here if that's all right with you guys. I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow, Chalk. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I guess outro stuff now, yeah? We can do outro stuff. But no. I had a good time. I think next stream probably won't do Chaos Dwarves because this is what, our third attempt at Chaos Dwarves. You know, at least I get a heroic victory to end it off. I'll take that. This is our third attempt at the Chaos Dwarves. I kind of want to do something a little different. Heavier infantry. I didn't have room to get heavier infantry, though, is the problem. If we go to our Hellforge... I guess... Actually, no, that's not... Actually, I totally could have. You're right. I totally have enough of these. Yeah, I probably should... I needed more heavy infantry for sure. But no, it was definitely a mix of things. But yeah, anyways, sorry, I'm gonna do outro stuff. So next stream, I don't know who to do. I don't know who we'll be doing next. I haven't decided yet. What else does sound pretty fun? What else sounds pretty fun? There's a lot I do want to try doing. What else sounds pretty fun? But yeah, spread the agenda. I see. We're gonna raid over into Saints. They are playing EU5, which isn't quite, what do you call it? Isn't quite Total War Warhammer 3, but I think they're similar enough. But yeah, outro stuff. In the meantime, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but we're going to play with all of you guys. I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty stand for a Discord. I send out paying when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're playing and when, that's the place to be. And additionally, there's the Twitter. I just use it for like announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Co-op campaign. Actually, someone did redeem doing a co-op campaign with all a chat. So I'm still trying to figure out how to set that up. But we're probably going to do that at some point over in the next month or so. I just need to figure out how to set up something like that. But I do, yeah, I'd like to try something like that at some point. Additionally, there's also the YouTube, which is where I put the VODs. So if you want to see the previous attempts at this run or some of the other games we play, be sure to check out that. But yeah, anyways, normally we do Total War Warhammer on Monday and then sometimes Thursdays, usually one to two times a week. Aside from that, today's actually a bit of a light week because it's convention week. I'm going to convention, so that'll be a bit different. Anyways, we're about to raid out. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. I had a ton of fun, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye, bye bye, goodbye, bye bye.